Good morning, Pennsylvania, and welcome back to our state championship. Who's excited for today? That is what I like to hear, and I'm sure it'll be much louder once we have more people in here. But we had a great time at our team social yesterday. There were tons of teams dancing, taking pictures, playing games. It was a wonderful time, so I hope you were all there. We are going to get started today with match number 11. We were able to play 10 qualification matches yesterday, which means each team has played their first match, and they're coming in to play their second match now. They'll get 5 qualification matches before we move into our alliance selection before lunch. That's where our top-ranked teams will get to choose the teams to play out the rest of the tournament with. And this is really important because there's kind of a lot on the line here. At this point, our next level of play does not happen in Pennsylvania. It happens all the way across the country in Houston, Texas, and it is our first championship. We are proud to say that Pennsylvania gets 4 slots to that championship. We're going to send both of our Inspire winners and our entire winning alliance. So there's a big day ahead of these teams today. So we want to cheer them on as we get started with qualification match number 11 over on field 1. So let's go ahead and meet the teams. Representing the Blue Alliance, please welcome back to the field, Team 10,098.
That's Two-Eyed Illuminati.
And playing with them, it's Team 6378.
The J-Bots.
And on the Red Alliance, please welcome back to the field, Team 8468.
The Javengers.
As well as their Red Alliance partner, Team 16564.
The Digital Devils.
Let's get started with our first match of the day as soon as we are all ready to go. Because I picked it. Let's get started. First match of the day. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go.
All 4 teams moving here right out the gate. Team 6378, the J-Bots over on the Blue Alliance, has a blue specimen on that high chamber already. Looks like they're lining up to score some more. Their alliance partner 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati, already scoring 2 yellow samples in that high basket and going for number 3. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 8468, the Javengers, who looks like they have scored 2 samples themselves in that high basket and are going for even more over there. 5 seconds left in autonomous here. Team 6378 J-Bots scoring their second specimen on the high chamber.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And into teleop we go. All 4 teams moving once again here. Over on the Red Alliance, Team 16564, the Digital Devils, have dropped off a specimen they preloaded in their robot and tried to score during autonomous. However, for whatever reason, it did not score, but that's okay. That's still in play. Their alliance partner 8468, the Javengers, still filling up that high basket with samples. The current count is 4 up on the scoreboard there. 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati for the Blue Alliance, scoring 6 samples in that high basket as well. They're going for number 7 right now. Can they do it? Of course they can. That's 7 in the high basket for the Blue Alliance and 5 in the high basket for the Red Alliance. Actually, no, 6 in the high basket for the Red Alliance, courtesy of Team 8468, the Javengers. Team 6378, the J-Bots over on the Blue Alliance, is going for those blue samples to turn into specimens. Looks like their human player still has a few outside of the field there. Just about 1 minute left of this match. Team 6378 J-Bots is lining up to start scoring those specimens. They've got 1 in their robot already. They're going for that high chamber. Can they do it? They're still lining up. There we go. 3 in the high chamber for the Blue Alliance. Current scores in those baskets are 9 for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of Team 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati, who goes for the number 10. And 10 on the Red Alliance, courtesy of Team 8468, the Javengers. 30 seconds left. Team 8468, the Javengers, going for their first specimen in the high chamber as well, and that's 1 on the high chamber for Red and 4 on the high chamber for Blue, courtesy of Team 6378, the J-Bots. Teams have 15 seconds left. We now have 3 specimens in the high chamber for red and 5 in the high chamber for blue. Looks like we may be seeing number 4 for the red. Yep, 4 for the red there. 7 seconds left in this match. Score those points as fast as you can. 5 in the high chamber for the Red Alliance, 6 in the high chamber for the Blue Alliance as we go to ascend there. Looks like a couple red robots off the ground at the end of this match.
Now, before we go over to qualification match 12, teams, I have a question for you. So we talked about how we were dancing last night at our team social. Who enjoyed dancing yesterday? A lot of hands raised. Yes, I know. I'm looking for some teams. I know some of them aren't here, but there were a lot of people on that dance floor yesterday. We had a lot of fun, and that was all thanks to our DJ. He was actually trying out a bunch of different styles for you, trying to bring as many people to the floor as possible. So let's give a big Pennsylvania thank you to our DJ here with us today, Tommy Gunn. And now let's head back to field 2 and meet the team, starting with blue. First introducing team 27-457.
That would be the Fighters.
And I gotta say, this is like a perfectly coordinated blue alliance right here. We are all blue. Please welcome team 16-269.
The Guthrie Geeks.
I know you guys were having a great time with our photo booth yesterday. I saw you there. And our Red Alliance, please welcome back to the field, team 97-91.
Divide by 0.
As well as looking to make their return to Houston, team 20153.
The Silver Wolves.
All right, teams, we do the scores for qualification match number 11 on the board right now. And it looks like the win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 231 points. The Red Alliance's 184 points.
And with that, we're ready to get started with qualification match number 12. So, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go.
27457 Fighters in the back part of the field for the Blue Alliance, already getting a sample into the high basket. Going back for their second. Red Alliance doing the same, 97-91. Divide by 0 has 2 in the upper basket and working on their third. Whoa, balancing it right off of the edge, right into the basket for the Fighters.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And in that autonomous, we also had 20153 Silver Wolves putting 5 specimens into the high chamber. 16269 Guthrie Geeks, they are working their robot back to the back basket for the Blue Alliance, putting a sample into the high basket. We also have one sample, or a specimen rather, onto the lower chamber for the Blue Alliance. 97-91, divide by 0, cleaning up the ocean floor with getting that last sample from their side of the field. Working diligently to pick that up. That's the goal, to see what they can do and score. 20153 Silver Wolves determined to fill up the chamber with as many specimens as they can at the end of this match. One minute left in the match, and we have 27457, the Fighters. They are working to fill up that basket for the Blue Alliance. 97-91, divide by 0, onto the backside of the field, getting into that submersible, seeing if they can find some other samples. 20153 Silver Wolves needing to scoot some of those specimens over in order to fit more in. Keep an eye on that. Let's see if they can fill that up. We have 20 seconds left in the match. 27457, they're running out of room in that basket for the Blue Alliance. At 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match 12.
Back to field number 1 now, where we have 4 robots setting up on the field. So let's meet the teams. Starting with our Blue Alliance, we've got team 21357.
Rogo Lotus.
And now this team is looking to send not only 1, but 2 Dean's List finalists to Houston. You're already going to Houston, 2 of you, and you haven't even, your team hasn't qualified yet. We'll see about that. But please welcome team 8393.
The giant diencephalic brainstem robotics team.
And playing against them on the Red Alliance, please welcome team 23872.
The hippopotamonstro sesquipedalian totorocephalic brainstem robotics team.
So we've got a little bit of a rivalry match here. I'm guessing you guys mentor them. Is that right? Yeah. And joining the hippos here is team 16468.
The Green Lemons.
Time to get started now with scores. We're going to get started with scores once they're available.
We're still working on it, Holly. They want to make sure that these scores are correct.
Oh, of course. We're at the state championship. Of course they're going to be correct. We've got very, very good referees here working on that.
Holly, the scores are in for match 12. Let's see what they are. Red Alliance wins it 274 to 197.
So I know you guys, of course, mentor them with their robot. Did you also mentor them on their crazy name? Yes, that was a very proud answer. I like it. Yes, that came from them. You guys, you know, giant diencephalic, I think they decided that was too easy for us. So they decided to challenge us. Let's see if I can do it without it in front of me. Hippomonstro sesquipedalian. He's shaking his head. Totorocephalic. Yeah, I missed a bit in the middle. Let me see the word. Oh yeah, I missed a bit. A bit. Hippomonstro sesqua.
You missed it again.
Oh. What?
Hippopotamonstro.
Hippopotamonstro sesquipedalian.
There you go.
Totorocephalic brainstem robotics team.
There you go.
Oh man, I thought I had it down. I gotta practice more. That's all right. I got 3 more matches to do it, or you've got 3 more matches to do it.
Oh, you know it.
Time to get started now with qualification match 13. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's get started now in 3, 2, 1, go.
Some fast starts here from both sides of the field as Team 16-468 Green Lemons for the Red Alliance and Team 83-93 Brainstem for the Blue Alliance both score their first specimen on that high chamber, and it looks like they're going back for more. Yep, Brainstem on the Blue Alliance 83-93 scoring their second specimen, 16-468 Green Lemons scoring their second as well. We've got 3 on both high chambers. Can we see 4? That's 4 from the Blue Alliance, 4 from the Red, 4 from the Red Alliance as well with 3 seconds on the clock. Both going for number 5. Blue Alliance misses, but Red Alliance gets their bid.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into tally-up. We're seeing some more robot action here on the field, including from Team 23872. That's also Brainstem, but for the Red Alliance this time, scoring their first sample in that high basket, and they're going for number 2. Can they do it? They sure can. 2 in the high basket there for the Red Alliance. Looks like both sides of the field are going for those specimens as well. They're absolutely emptying out that center submersible. They're warring for those samples in there. And it looks like both teams have some specimens lined up already on the observation zone wall. Looks like the Red Alliance may have 7 on their wall. Looks like 5 on the Blue Alliance wall. Probably soon to be 6 over on the Blue Alliance. Yep, 6 on the Blue Alliance wall as well. We're probably going to see those scored in just a few moments. In the meanwhile, Team 21357 Rogo Lotus is up and moving. Looks like they may have a sample stuck in their robot that they are trying to get out before the end of the match. They've got 1 minute to do it. Let's hope they can. Back over on Red 23872, Brainstem scoring once again in that high bucket. I'm counting 5 in the high bucket for the Red Alliance. And here we go. We're starting to see those teams score those specimens. Team 16-468 Green Lemons going for and scoring what looks like their 8th specimen, and they've still got more. 83-93 Brainstem over on the Blue Alliance currently has 6 on that high chamber. They're going for number 7. They've got 7 on the high chamber there for the Blue Alliance to reach the last 30 seconds of the match. Let's see how high these scores can go. Current count is 12 for the Red Alliance, 13 for the Red Alliance now, and 9 for the Blue Alliance, and now 10 for the Blue Alliance up on that high chamber. 12 seconds left. There's a lot of energy here on the field trying to get those last second points. They've got 6 seconds to do it. Let's see what happens here in these last couple seconds. Ooh, 83-93 Brainstem trying for that last specimen on the high chamber. They almost absolutely filled it. Meanwhile, we do have a robot off the ground. This Team 21357 Rogo Lotus.
We're going to go ahead and start introducing teams now for qualification match 14. So please welcome to the field, representing your Blue Alliance, Team 16800.
That would be Trial and Terror.
And playing with them this match, even helping them get on the field, is Team 14738.
Theoretically correct.
Wonderful, gracious professionalism over on that Blue Alliance. Now let's meet Red, starting with Team 16466.
This is the team that has the same number of team members as the syllables in their name. Follow along with me. Technological intelligence.
And their Red Alliance partner, Team 21324.
The Hackenhounds.
Looks like we're still waiting on some scores from Field 1, but they'll be available shortly, and we'll get started with our next qualification match.
right, teams, after a bit of waiting, we do have the scores for qualification match number 13 up on the board. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 273 points. The Blue Alliance's 185 points.
Now let's go ahead and get started with qualification match 14. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Then let's start in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we have robots moving. 16466 technological intelligence, very tall robot. They have going to 3. There it is. 3 specimens into the basket for the Red Alliance. And can they do the 4th? And the 4th is in.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
14738, theoretically correct. They placed 2 specimens in the high chamber for the Blue Alliance. They're working on getting those samples into the observation zone so they can come back, pick up some more samples, and then start putting in specimens. 21324 for the Red Alliance. We have the Hackenhounds. They're at the submersible right now, finding that red sample, there it is, and getting it back to the observation zone. Their human player already has 4, now 5 specimens all ready to go. They're using the strategy that they get as many samples as they can for a certain time. Once that's complete, they'll start stacking. 16466, their alliance partner, that is technological intelligence, picking up 1 more sample and getting it into the high basket. It looks like the high basket's about half full by now, and we have a little over a minute left in the match. 16466 saying, excuse me, let me in there. And they are at the submersible. That's technological intelligence 1 more time. 14738, we have theoretically correct coming back to the observation zone to pick up some more specimens. Now we're going to start seeing some specimens being put into the chambers on both alliances. We have 2 in the Blue Alliance. There's 1 hanging there, not clipped in yet. That might not stay. Yes. Good job. They managed to clip 1 specimen while they were placing the other. We have 30 seconds left in the match. 16800 at the backside of the blue field, Trial and Terror. They have many specimens, or many samples rather, into the high basket. And they are back at the submersible to get some more samples. 10 seconds left in the match. 16800, Trials and Terror, 1 more time, getting another sample in as we conclude the match. And at the end, we did have 21324 ascending for just a brief moment. That's the end of qualification match 14.
Time to welcome back 4 new teams to the field playing in qualification match 15. First up on our Blue Alliance, I'd say they match their robot better than I do today. It's Team 18035.
Reconnecting.
And joining this Blue Alliance is Team 26566.
The Teletubbies.
On the Red Alliance, sporting this orange, please welcome Team 24483.
Failure Management.
And also perfect, matching them in orange, is Team 12792.
The Sharon High Robotics Team.
Let's see the scores. Red Alliance wins it 234 to 178, and that's qualification match 14.
Now time to get started with qualification match 15. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're seeing all four teams moving right out the gate here. Over on the Blue Alliance, 26566 Teletubbies scoring their first specimen in the high chamber, and looks like they may be going for more. We also have one specimen in the high chamber for Red. That's Team 12792 Sharon Hine Robotics team, who are going for and scoring their second specimen on that high chamber as well. With 10 seconds on the clock here, Teletubbies 26566 scoring their second specimen and going for number 3 right now. Can they do it with 3 seconds on the clock here in Autonomous? They sure can. 3 on the high chamber for both
Drivers,
teams.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And actually, that's 4 on the high chamber for the Red Alliance, courtesy Team 12792 Sharon High Robotics team. Let's also look at our alliance partners here as we move into Teleop. Team 24483 Failure Management over on the Red Alliance scored a few of those samples in the high basket during the autonomous period. Looks like they may have a sample stuck in their robot. They're definitely going to want to get that out to avoid incurring fouls. Over on the Blue Alliance, 18035 Reconnecting is going for their 5th sample and scoring in that high basket over there. That's for the Blue Alliance. Now they're going for number 6. Can they do it? Of course they can. 6 in that high basket for the Blue Alliance. We're seeing 2 robots on the field here focusing on those specimens. 26566 Teletubbies still trying to push over those samples to convert into specimens. But Team 12792 Sharon High Robotics team already has a bunch of those specimens lined up on that field while they've scored their 5th specimen and their 6th specimen for the Red Alliance. 26566 Teletubbies scoring their 4th specimen, going for number 5. Looks like a bit of defense going on over on the Blue Alliance side of things, but they score number 5 nonetheless. 45 seconds left in this match. We see an 8th specimen on the high chamber for the Red Alliance and a 6th on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance. Those teams are just going back and forth, scoring those specimens on those high chambers. And now there's 30 seconds left, so we may see some teams try to ascend that center submersible as well. Some last-second specimens here from both teams. Team 12792 Sharon High Robotics team and Team 26566 Teletubbies with 12 seconds on the clock. Still trying for those specimens, but we do have some robots ready to hang. Team 18035 Reconnecting is trying to pull themselves off the ground for the Blue Alliance here with 3 seconds on the clock. And we do see 24483 Failure Management for the Red Alliance and 12792 Sharon High Robotics team for the Red Alliance pulling themselves off the ground as well.
Back over at field number 2 now. Let's meet the teams getting ready to play in qualification 16. Representing the Blue Alliance, make some noise for Team 13474.
That would be Mars Curiosity.
And their alliance partner, Team 10333.
Tech Spark.
On the Red Alliance, we've got Team 11349.
Vortec.
As well as their Red Alliance partner, Team 21364.
First try.
All right, teams, we do have scores from qualification match number 15. We've analyzed the results, and we can tell that the win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 247 points. The Red Alliance's 214 points.
And with that, we're ready to get started with 16. So Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's get started here in 3, 2, 1, go.
21364, first try, getting the specimen into the chamber for the Red Alliance right out of the chute. And on the Red Alliance, we have 10333 Tech Spark doing the same. Keep an eye on the high chamber on both sides. These robots have shown throughout their competitions that they are very similar in their autonomous. 13474, we have Mars Curiosity.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And Mars Curiosity has parked at the end of autonomous. 11349, we have Vortec. Vortec is in the front part of the submersible. They are looking for just the right specimen for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance doing the same in the same area. 10333, Tech Spark picking up that sample, already turned into a specimen, and now it is back into the high chamber, getting that to clip. There we go. 21364, we have first try in the submersible on the backside of the field, and they're looking for their specimen. Their alliance partner, 11349. We have Vortec with the basket in the front part of the field, and that is starting to get full. It looks like there's at least 7 in there. And that's something that the referees will be counting at the end of the match. We have about 1 minute left to go, and 10333 Tech Spark starting to fill up that upper chamber. And over on the Red Alliance, we have 21364, first try, picking up speed, seeing if they can match that or do better than the Blue Alliance. Seconds left in the match, and we have Vortec 11349 for the Red Alliance. One more time, placing samples into that upper basket. That's their mission for this match, and they're doing a fine job. Mars Curiosity 13474 also is at the submersible. We have 4 robots there. We have 10 seconds left to go. At 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 4 robots on the submersible in some form. Great end to qualification match 16.
And playing in qualification match 17 on your Blue Alliance, we've got team 25, 816.
That's Phalanx.
And joining them is team 25, 650.
One small step for an axolotl.
On the Red Alliance now, please welcome team 24020.
That's the Kiski School.
As well as their alliance partner, team 4149.
The Terabytes.
Teams, just a reminder, we do have some fun stuff for you out in the hallways. We do have a clothing vendor. We also have a robot part vendor, Studica, and I know they're running a raffle, so make sure you get in on that. In addition to that, we also have one of our Rogo teams with a girls in first table. So please make sure you go and visit those tables before it's too late. I know I'm trying not to forget.
And we have the scores for the last match. Blue wins 245 to 308. High score 308.
Looks like a great match over on that field. Now it's time to get started with qualification 17. So Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. We're seeing some movement autonomous here over on the Red Alliance. 24020, the Kiski School already scoring 1 sample in the high basket. They've got 2. Looks like they may be trying to go for all 4 there at the front of the field. Meanwhile, team 4149, the Terabytes, have already scored their first specimen on that high chamber. Looks like they're trying for yet another one There we go. It's got it in their claw. Let's see if they can score. They can score. 2 in the high chamber for red and 4 on the blue alliance, courtesy of team 25650. 1 small step for an axolotl who scored 5 now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into Teleop. All 4 robots moving on the field here now, including team 25816 Phalanx over on the blue alliance, who just scored their first specimen, or sample, excuse me, on that low basket. Meanwhile, 24020, the Kiski School over on the red alliance, has just scored yet again in that high basket. Looks like they may be vying with team 25650. 1 small step for an axolotl for those samples in that center submersible. Oh, a bit of defense happening over on the front of the field between those 2 teams, between those 2 alliances. But 24020, Kiski School perseveres and scores once again in that high basket. Looks like the alliance also has some specimens lined up on their wall. Looks like 4149 terabytes may be lining up to score some. But in the meantime, 25650, 1 small step for an axolotl, has just scored their 6th specimen and going for 7 and 8. They've got 7 on the high chamber. Let's see them get perhaps maybe some more with 1 minute left in the match. Their alliance partner 25816 Phalanx just scored again in that low basket. Scoreboard says 5 for the blue alliance in that low basket and 8 for the red alliance in that high basket, courtesy of team 24020, the Kiski School. 25650, 1 small step for an axolotl, just scoring again on that high chamber. So current specimen count for the blue alliance is 9, and for the red alliance is 5 on the high chamber. Probably about to be 6 on that high chamber, courtesy. Yep, there it is. Courtesy of team 4149, the terabytes. 30 seconds left in the match here. We're seeing those teams vie for those points. That center submersible is looking pretty empty to me. They're clearing it out. Yet another specimen scored from team 25650, 1 small step for an axolotl, and from team 4149, the terabytes with 10 seconds on the clock. Let's see what happens in these last few moments. Looks like the robot's going to ascend here with 3, 2, 1. 24020, Kiski School trying for that last sample. Unfortunately, time ran out just before they could score. Meanwhile, we do have 4149, the terabytes off the ground, and 25650, 1 small step for an axolotl in that observation zone.
Now we're going to get ready to play Qualification in Match 18. Now on your blue alliance, this is a team, they were actually on your finalist alliance last year, right here at the state championship. So we are definitely rooting for them again this year. Please welcome team 8645.
And that is the Robotic Dogs.
And playing with them this match is team 19844.
Electricorns.
And making another appearance at the state championship, please welcome team 6676.
French Toast.
And their red alliance partner, team 24082.
Cyber Gems. Hey, Holly. Would you like to know what Wrench Toast likes to eat when they're on their builds?
I would like, because I know that wasn't their name last year.
Wrench Toast likes to eat donuts. See what we did there? They told me. That's a thing. It's real.
Oh, so like you knead dough into a nut? Like a nut like a peanut, or a nut like a robot nut? Like a nut and bolt? A robot nut.
That which you use a wrench for.
I hear one of the teams here, one of their sponsors actually works on the motors that need like 1,000 pounds of dough. The motors are like this big around.
All right, that's a very interesting fact, but we do have scores over here on field number 1 from our previous qualification match. And looks like the win goes to the Red Alliance. They score 243 points to the Blue Alliance's 221 points. Back over to you, Holly, on field 2.
Let's get started with qualification match 18. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
24082 poised right at the ready to get that specimen into the high chamber for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance doing the same. 8645 Dogs getting a sample into the high basket. And we have Wrench Toast 6676 doing the same for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Scores very similar as we start the teleop period. This is anybody's game. 8645 Robotic Dogs into the high basket for the Blue Alliance. 19844 their alliance partner, and that is the Electricorns in the front side of the Blue Alliance field, and they are pushing those samples into the observation zone for the human player to pick up and turn into specimens. We now have 3 specimens on the Red Alliance, 2 on the Blue Alliance. 24082, we have them getting a 4th on, and that is the Cyber Gems. 6646 Wrench Toast, they have their sample that they picked up, they put that right back down again, and they are going into the submersible for some more. 19844 Electricorns one more time getting a sample into the observation zone for the Blue Alliance. 8645 Robotic Dogs not taking their eye off of any of those samples as they are filling them up in that high basket. "50 seconds left in the match, and we have 6 specimens for the Red Alliance, 4 for the Blue Alliance. And we have the Electricorns doing what they can to catch up. 6676 Wrench Toast on their way to the back part of the field to go in and pick up another sample as they can. As we are at the end of the match, they are now picking up red samples and placing them on the ocean floor for their alliance partner, eking out those last possible points that they can. 15 seconds left in the match. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. And at the end of the match, we do have 3 robots at the submersible, at least touching it. It's up to the referees to figure out what the points are for that. And we have another robot parked. That is the end of qualification match 18.
And we're setting up for qualification 19 over on field number 1. So let's introduce our team, starting with blue and team 14464.
The Bot Busters.
And their alliance partner is team 11792.
It's Botsburg.
On your Red Alliance, please give a round of applause to team 7244.
That's Out of the Box Robotics.
And their partners joining them in the stands, team 11208.
Cardia Robotics.
Let's see the scores for the match. Blue Alliance wins it 275 to 133 for qualification match 18.
Now let's get started with qualification match 19. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 19 starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Strong start here from the Red Alliance. 11208 Cartier Robotics scoring their first specimen at 7244 out of the box. Robotics scoring their third sample, going for sample number 4 at the front of the field there. Of course they've got it. That's 2 specimens also in the high chamber from team 11208 Cardia Robotics. Over on blue, 14464, the Botbusters going for sample number 3, and they've got it. 3 in the high bucket there for the Blue Alliance. Looks like, oh.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And 7244 out of the box. Robotics had 1 sample in their claw. They actually went and got it during Autonomous in that center submersible, but unfortunately they did not have enough time to score it. We're in Teleop now, and over on the Blue Alliance, we see team 11792 Botsburg with 1 specimen now on that high chamber. And looks like they're trying to go for number 2 as well. Their alliance partner, 14464, the Botbusters, still going for that high bucket with those samples. Current count is 7 from the scoreboard here, about to be 8. Of course it's 8. They've got it in that high bucket. Back over on red, pay attention here because 7244 out of the box Robotics is going to absolutely fill up that high bucket. They've already got 10 in that high bucket, and there's still over a minute left in this match. Looks like their alliance partner, 11208 Cardia Robotics, may be focusing on those specimens. Looks like they have quite a few preloaded back here behind the field wall. And here we go with 55 seconds left. They're starting with those specimens. They got number 6 on that high chamber. They scored 5 in Autonomous. There we go with number 7 for the Red Alliance as well. 45 seconds left. Looks like the Blue Alliance is still focusing on that high bucket. 14464 Botbusters is going for that high bucket. Current count in there is 12. 12 in the high bucket there for the Blue Alliance, and 14 in the high bucket for the Red Alliance. 244 out of the box Robotics, and there's number 15 with 30 seconds left. Looks like quite a few specimens on the high chamber for the Red Alliance, courtesy of Team 11208 Cardia Robotics, and they just scored again. Current count is 9 on that high chamber with 10 seconds on the clock. 14464 Botbusters trying for those last second samples. But here we go. We're seeing some robots ascend at the front of the field. Both red robots off the ground here. And looks like we may both blue robots trying for that level 1 ascension as well. That's going to do it here for qualification match number 19.
Back to field 2 for qualification match 20. Now this first team on our Blue Alliance, they were our Innovate Award winners here last year, and that sent them to the World Championship in Houston. So looking to make their return is team 14423.
The Robocorns.
And their alliance partner this time around is going to be team 26582.
Overclocked Robotics.
Representing the Red Alliance, please welcome team 18603.
Terra Bridges.
As well as their alliance partner, team 22312.
The Brobdingnagian Tritocephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
All right, teams, we have these scores from our last qualification match here on field number 1. That's qualification match number 19. And the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 335 points. To the Blue Alliance's 167 points. Folks, that's a new event high score, 335. That's the one to beat.
Very exciting match over there. New high score of the day set, but now it's time to get started with qualification match 20. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Qualification 20 starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
26582 overclocked robotics getting one specimen into the high chamber. And then if you look at the autonomous on Brainstem over in the Red Alliance, they now have all of their samples in and accounted for, and now they're just filling up. That's 1, 2. In the past, they have done 5. That's 4. And they got them all. Almost. Good try.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we have 4 specimens from the Red Alliance as 4 in the blue. And now it's just a matter of fishing those samples out of the submersible on the bottom of the ocean floor and picking them up and getting them where they belong. We have team 18603 for the Blue Alliance, and that's Tara Bridges. Their task for this match is to fill up that basket with samples, as is 14423 Robocorns doing the same for the Blue Alliance. We have a sample in a back basket that's just kind of dangling there that is still in, but it could hamper, and it has. It hampered that last sample getting in, but they're just taking that in stride. Robocorns picking it up one more time. And now we have nothing but net. But they're going to see that that sample gets in by the end of the match. 1 minute left to go, and we have 18603 Tara Bridges for the front side of the field for the Red Alliance, and they're in the submersible, out of the submersible, and now back to that upper basket. 26582, we have overclocked robotics, still putting specimens into the high chamber. Looks like they have 7. And over in the Red Alliance, we have 6. Now we have 7. Scores are very close. And this match is going into the last 30 seconds. 14-4-23, one more time, back to that high basket for the Red Alliance. Basket almost full in the Blue Alliance. 15 seconds left to go, eking those last points, looking for that opportunity to score. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we have all 4 robots in the ascent zone at the end of qualification, match 20.
So let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification at match 21. Representing the Blue Alliance with a pretty unique robot this year, I would say. It kind of looks different from a lot of other robots here, but it also kind of looks very similar, but it's still an awesome robot. Give it up for team 16466.
Technological Intelligence.
And their alliance partner, it's team 24483.
Failure Management.
Now on our Red Alliance, give it up for team 8393.
The Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics Team.
And keep an eye on this team during the match. I'd say they have a pretty unique approach to this year's game. They have not 1, but 2 arms, scoring and picking up. Well, kind of. You're not allowed to do that, but they score and then pick up perfectly. It's team 20153.
The Silver Wolves.
First, we have the scores for qualification match 20. Red Alliance wins it, 291 to 256. Good job, teams.
Let's go ahead and get underway with qualification match 21. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go into Autonomous. All four robots moving out the start of the gate here. 20153 Silver Wolves for the Red Alliance, already scoring their first specimen along with Team 24483 Failure Management for the Blue Alliance. Looks like both of them are going for specimen number 2. They've got 2 on the Red Alliance and 2 on the Blue Alliance here. Their alliance partners focusing on those low and high baskets. That's Team 16466 Technological Intelligence for the Blue Alliance with 4 in that high basket, and 8393 Brainstem for the Red Alliance with 2 in the low basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And into tally-up we go. Specimen scores out of Autonomous. We've got 5 on the Red Alliance, courtesy of Team 20153 Silver Wolves, and 2 on the Blue Alliance, courtesy of Team 24483 Failure Management. Back over here, 16466 Technological Intelligence for the Blue Alliance, scoring yet another sample in that high basket, and 8393 for the Red Alliance, now scoring in that high basket as well. They've got 1 in there. Looks like they're going for number 2 right now. Let's see, can they do it? Of course they can. 2 in the high bucket there for the Red Alliance. Also on red, 20153 Silver Wolves already have, ooh, not quite on that one, but they do already have 9 specimens on that high chamber. 24483 Failure Management on the Blue Alliance going for their 3rd and scoring their 3rd on the high chamber. Looks like they're lining up for number 4 as well with just over 1 minute left in this match. And they've got 4. 4 in the high chamber for the Blue Alliance. And according to the scoreboard, still 9 on the high chamber for the Red Alliance. 8393 Brainstem still going for that high bucket. Looks like current count on the scoreboard is 4 in the high and 2 on the low for the Red Alliance. And for the Blue Alliance, current count is 10 in the high bucket, courtesy of Team 16466 Technological Intelligence. Looks like we have an FTA being called over on the Blue Alliance. Hopefully they can get back up and running by the end of this match, which ends in 30 seconds. Looks like 20153 Silver Wolves is trying to completely fill out that high chamber. I'm curious to see if they can do it by the end of this match, but they've got 16 seconds to do so. 8393 Brainstem for the Red Alliance also lining up to hang here. Looks like they may be trying to get off the ground with 7 seconds on the clock. They better do it now. And at the end of that match, looks like 20153 Silver Wolves tried for 1 more specimen. Unfortunately, couldn't quite get there, but they did park in their alliance's observation zone. We may also have a couple level 1 ascensions here on the field to round out qualification match number 21.
Let's head back to field number 2 and introduce the teams playing here in qualification match 22. Starting with our Blue Alliance, this team was our 2nd place Innovate Award winner last year here at the Pennsylvania State Championship. Please welcome Team 23872.
Holly, I'd like to phone a friend. I'd like to introduce JR from the Guthrie Geeks, who's going to help me pronounce this name. JR, help me out.
All right, here's how you say it. It is the Hippopotamonstro Sesquipedalian Tetardocephalic Brainstem Robotics Team.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Thank you, JR.
Wonderful job, JR. Now, Daphne, let's introduce Team 16564.
That would be the Digital Devils.
And representing the Red Alliance, we've got Team 27457.
The Fighters.
Along with this Red Alliance partner, Team 26566.
That would be the Teletubbies.
All right, teams, I have the scores for qualification match number 21 being posted right now. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 270 points to the Blue Alliance's 215 points.
time to get started now with qualification match 22. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Match 22 starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
26566 Teletubbies getting that first specimen into the upper chamber for the Red Alliance. 16564 Digital Devils also getting one for the Blue Alliance. 27457, we have the fighters getting 3 samples into the high chamber, or into the high basket rather, for the Red Alliance. Getting their 4th, we're going to have some happy faces there. Almost making it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
They did pick up some points from getting it into the net. 23872, we have Brainstem getting that high basket for the Blue Alliance, and now they have another sample that they are going to place in there. Their alliance partner, 16564 Digital Devils, are scooting those samples into the observation zone. 26566 Teletubbies, they know what they're doing. They're going to get those samples out of the submersible for the Red Alliance. And there they go with one more. 27457, the fighters. And yes, they are fighting for all of those points that they can get by the end of this match. They do have some more samples that they have put into the high basket for the Red Alliance. One minute left in the match. We have once again 26566 Teletubbies doing more and more and more specimens. They have the samples there. Specimens are made. It's just a matter of placing them now. They have 4 into the upper chamber. But looking over in the Blue Alliance, they are seeing that they can catch up. We have Digital Devils going in there to get another specimen into the upper chamber for the Blue Alliance. 30 seconds left in the match, and we have 23872 for the Blue Alliance. That is Brainstem, and they are getting more samples into that upper basket. We have 1 in the net, and we have many more up top. 15 seconds left in the match, eking out these last points that we can. We now have the fighters that are back at the submersible. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And at the end of the match, we do have one robot who has ascended. It's a referee call about that second robot, and that is the end of qualification match 22.
We've got 4 robots set up on the field. We're getting ready to play in qualification match 23. Representing your Blue Alliance, very strong team here, and I can tell because they were actually part of the winning alliance here last year at the state championship. So cheer them on this year. It's team 9791.
Divide by 0.
And their partner, let's hear it for team 4149.
The Terabytes.
On the Red Alliance, we've got team 16800.
Trial and Terror.
As well as their partner, team 13474.
Mars Curiosity.
And the scores are up. Red Alliance wins it 249 to 108.
Let's get started with qualification match 23. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 23 starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Of course, you already know how it is. All 4 robots moving at the start of Autonomous here. 4149 Terabytes already got 1 specimen on the high chamber. Looks like they're trying for number 2. 13474 Mars Curiosity on the Red Alliance has 1 on the high chamber as well, also going for number 2, and they score. That's 2 on the high chamber for each alliance. 5 seconds left on Autonomous here. 41-49 Terabytes going for the third and scoring their third specimen on that high chamber as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into Teleop. We do have movement from all four robots on the field here, including 16800 Trial and Terror, who scored their first sample in that high basket. Looks like 9791 divide by 0, maybe having some difficulties over there. We'll just have to wait and see what happens over on the Blue Alliance side of things. But meanwhile, their alliance partner, 4149, the Terabytes, is going for those specimens. They've already got 3 lined up on that wall, about to be 4 lined up on that wall, ready for their robot to score. You know who else is going for those specimens? 13474 Mars Curiosity for the Red Alliance. They've already got 5 lined up on the wall, probably about to be 6 on that wall. And looks like a bit of defense being played back here on the other side of the field between both alliances. Just over 1 minute left in this match. Let's see what happens. 4149 Terabytes going for and scoring their 4th specimen. That's going to be a common theme we're going to see here, is those teams stacking up those specimens and then trying to score. We see 5 on the high chamber for blue, 3 on the high chamber for red, 4 on the high chamber for red, courtesy of team 13474 Mars Curiosity. The teams are tied, but not for long. 4149 Terabytes scoring their 6th. 13474 Mars Curiosity also scoring their 6th. The teams are tied once again with 26 seconds on the clock. This is going to be a very close match, teams. I can tell right now, just from how both of these alliances are focusing on that center, on those specimens. 13 seconds on the clock. Looks like we may have some ascension happening. 13474 Mars Curiosity is pulling themselves off the ground. Their alliance partner 16800 Trial and Terror is touching that lower rung for a level 1 ascent. And also we have over on the blue alliance, 9791 divide by 0 is parked in their alliance's observation zone. That's going to do it here for qualification match number 23.
Back over on field number 2 for qualification 24. Representing your Blue Alliance this time around, please give a warm round of applause to team 21-357.
That's Rogo Lotus.
And their alliance partner is team 12792.
The Sharon High Robotics team.
Interesting note about the Sharon High Robotics team, they were our Motivate second place award winners last year, so give them an additional round of applause for that. And now for the Red Alliance, please welcome just one of our corn teams today, team 19844.
The Electricorns.
And joining them this match, please welcome back to the field, team 14738.
Theoretically correct.
Teams, while we're waiting for the scores from that last match, I will let you know, team 7244 Out of the Box Robotics, they are holding a Women in STEM luncheon. For who? Of course, for Women in STEM. When? It's going to be today at lunch. It's going to feature women in STEM trivia, field trip opportunities, and helpful resources for FIRST. That is going to happen today at lunch at 12:30 in room 106, which is a computer lab B. It is also judging room 5 if your team happen to be in that room. So please join the Women in STEM luncheon.
And with that, we have scores from our last qualification match up on the board. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 147 points to the Blue Alliance's 130 points. Told you it was going to be a close one.
And with that, we're ready to get started with qualification match 24. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Then let's start match 24 in 3, 2, 1, go.
And in this autonomous, we are 1-1. We also have Sharon High going to get samples in. That's 2 samples that are in the observation zone. Theoretically correct over in the Red Alliance, 14-738. Following suit, they have 1 specimen that is in the high chamber going for their second, and they have pushed their sample into the observation zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
19844 Electricorns. They did get that sample into the upper basket for the Red Alliance. Their robot started and now it's stopped. Looks like the FTA is there looking over their shoulder, but the robot is moving. They did get that started once again. 21357 over on the Blue Alliance. We have Rogo Lotus, who is working to pick up that sample. Lots of faces peering over that robot to be able to see that that sample is in the right spot. And they are extending to get into the lower basket. 19844 Electricorns. They now have their basket extended, and they are reaching down to get a sample out of the submersible. And they're going around Sharon High in order to get that sample out of the submersible. Sharon High scooting things around to find that blue sample. There it is. And now they're out to get it into the observation zone. We have 1 minute left in the match. 14-738, theoretically correct. They're picking up their sample out of the submersible. And we have a number of specimens lined up there that are ready to be put into the upper chamber, so we can count along with them. They now have 4, 5. Very similar to their autonomous, but now a little ways to go, but they also have 30 seconds to go. 12-792, Sharon High, one more time, filling up the high upper chamber for the Blue Alliance. 15 seconds left in the match. And it is too high to count right now to count quickly the number of specimens that are on both chambers. At 3, 2, 1. And at that last second, we have 3 robots that are in the ascent zone area. That's the end of qualification match 24.
Now to get ready to play qualification match 25, let's meet the team, starting with blue and team 14-464.
The Botbusters.
And their alliance partner on blue is team 10,098.
That's Two-Eyed Illuminati.
Now, teams, we mentioned earlier just a few of the teams who was able to go to the championship last year. We, in Pennsylvania, we were able to send 4 teams. And I am very, very proud to report that every single one of those teams who went to the first championship brought home some hardware. They made us proud. Give a round of applause to Pennsylvania teams. And one of those teams who brought home some hardware was Robocorns right here. They brought home the Control Award 3rd place in their division. So give a round of applause to team 14-423.
Once again, that's the Robocorns.
And joining them on the Red Alliance this match is team 10,333.
Tech Spark.
We're going to get that match underway, but first let's see the scores for the previous match. And this would be match 24. Blue wins it 201-162.
And with that, let's get qualification match 25 underway. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Then let's start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red Alliance moving out the gate here. 14-423 Robocorns already scoring 1, 2 samples in that high bucket. Their alliance partner 10333 Tech Spark already got 1 on that high chamber. They've got 2 specimens in the high chamber for the Red Alliance. Over on blue, 14-464, the Botbusters have scored their 2nd sample in that high basket. And they're going for number 3. They've got 3. 3 in the high basket for the Blue Alliance. 3 seconds left, and 1-0-3-3-3 Tech Spark has 5 specimens on the high
Drivers,
chamber.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And into teleop we go. We're seeing some more robot movement on the field here. Let's see, 1-4-4-2-3 Robocorns over on the red line, scoring yet again in that high bucket. Current count is 6 according to the scoreboard, probably about to be 7. Yep, there's 7 in that high bucket for the Red Alliance. Over on blue, 1-4-4-6-4 Bot Busters going for and scoring what looks like their 5th sample in that high bucket as well. 1-0-3-3-3 Tech Spark going for those specimens, of course. And they've got yet another one in the high chamber. Current count, according to that scoreboard, is 7 on the high chamber. Some more specimens being scored for the Red Alliance. 1-0-3-3-3 Tech Spark, of course, responsible for that. That's specimen number 8. 1-4-4-6-4 Bot Busters still going strong with that high bucket. Current count is 9 up in the high bucket for the Blue Alliance. And 10 in the high bucket for the Red Alliance, courtesy of Team 14-4-2-3 Robocorns. Looks like a bit of defense there from 1-0-0-9-8. 2-eyed Illuminati at the very front of the field. 45 seconds left in this match, teams. More samples being stacked in those high baskets. Current count for the Red Alliance is 12. Current count for the Blue Alliance is 11. It's very close in those high baskets. We've got to the last 30 seconds of the match. Some last second points need to be scored here for these teams. 18 seconds left in this match. We see a robot off the ground. Looks like 1-0-3-3-3 Tech Spark is going for level 3. Can they do it? They've got it. That's level 3 ascension over on the Red Alliance from Tech Spark. 5 seconds left in the match. 1-4-4-6-4 Bot Busters for Blue is off the ground. 1-4-4-2-3 Robocorns is also off the ground. 2 level 2 ascensions, 1 level 3 ascension here, and 1 robot parked in an observation zone.
Let's get ready to play qualification match 26. Let's cheer on the Blue Alliance first, starting with Team 21-3-24.
That would be the Hackenhounds.
And making an appearance at the state championship this year, it's Team 24-082.
Cyber Gems.
Now showing a very good performance last year. These were some high-ranking teams. Let's give it up for Team 7244.
That's Out of the Box Robotics.
As well as Team 18035.
And that would be Reconnecting.
They told me this claw is slightly over-engineered. I believe it has 16 bearings. Little over-engineered. Maybe not the right claw for my 7th graders.
All right, teams, we do have scores from our last qualification match going up right now. And the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 390 points. The Blue Alliance is 159. Once again, a new event high score. All right, let's see if Field 2 can top it.
This just keeps getting more and more exciting every match. Let's get underway with qualification match 26. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Match 26 will start in 3, 2, 1, go.
18035, Reconnecting, and 24082 Cyber Gems each got their specimen into the high chamber. And in this autonomous, we also have some baskets getting full on both sides.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
72-44, we have out-of-the-box robotics. That was an interesting part to the end of that autonomous period. We had 72-44 going into the submersible and just moving moving specimens rather, in order to see where they are. (24082) Cyber Gems in the backside of the Blue Alliance field. We do have some specimen or samples rather into the upper basket. Now we have 2 in the upper, 2 in the lower for the Blue Alliance. 18035 not moving quite, but they have a little bit of help. The FTA is looking over their shoulders, but they pulled that out by themselves, and that is reconnecting. They are now going to pick up that specimen and get it where it belongs. One minute left in the match, and out of the box's biggest challenge right now is seeing how they can fit more samples into that upper basket. The basket is practically full, but as they get close, they now have to be specific how they place that in there so they don't fall out. 21324 over on the Blue Alliance. We have Hackenhounds once again going into the observation zone. Yes, they now have another specimen that is in the upper chamber. And the buzzer has sounded. That means we are well within the last 30 seconds of this match. 15 seconds left to go. And the robots are moving where they want to be when we are done. At 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And yes, we are done, and we have a number of robots that have picked up those last few points. That's the end of qualification match 26.
Now let's head on to the field and meet the teams playing in qualification match 27, starting with blue. And let's welcome back Blob and team 16269.
The Guthrie Geeks.
And let's also welcome Vortex, driven by team 18603.
The Terra Bridges.
Over on red, please welcome back team 8645.
Robotic Dogs.
As well as their partner, team 25816.
Phalanx.
So we're just about halfway through our qualification matches, a little over halfway. And remember, we're coming up to Alliance selection. And these teams, they want to be Alliance captains. They want to be in picking position. We've got 40 teams at this event. So if you check the competition manual, you know we're making 6 alliances here. So be ready for that. Looks like we have scores.
Let's see the scores for this would be for match 26. Red Alliance wins it 275 to 154.
And now let's get started with qualification match 27. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? This match will start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Blue Alliance starting strong right at the gate. 18603 Terra Bridges scoring their first specimen on that high chamber, along with team 25816 Phalanx over on the Red Alliance, also scoring that specimen on the high chamber for red. 16269 Guthrie Geeks on the blue, scoring 2 in that high bucket, going for number 3. And over on red, 8645 Robotic Dogs, looks like they also have 2 in that high bucket there. 5 seconds left in autonomous. Let's see, can we get some last second points here? Yep, we sure can.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And into teleop we go. Once again, all 4 teams moving on the field here. 8645 Robotic Dogs immediately going for that center submersible for the Red Alliance. Looks like we have 4 in that high bucket now for both sides of the field. 25816 Phalanx over on the Red Alliance is focusing on those specimens. They've got a second one in their robot that they are trying to score on that high chamber. Let's see, can they do it? Ooh, they're lining up for it. They've got it. 2 on the high chamber for the Red Alliance and 2 on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of Team 18603, Terra Bridges. They're now in their Alliance's observation zone trying to score some more specimens. They're trying to pick up some more specimens. Let's see current high bucket counts for each alliance. Over on we have 9 in that high bucket, about to be 10, courtesy of Team 8645 Robotic Dogs. And we have over on blue, looks like we have 7 in that high bucket, courtesy of Team 16269, the Guthrie Geeks. We now have 4 red specimens on that high chamber with 51 seconds left in the match, courtesy of Team 25816 Phalanx. But looks like they're trying to line up for number 5. Ooh, not quite. Looks like it fell out of their claw, but it is still in their robot. We have 3 on the high chamber now for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of Team 18603 Terra Bridges, who are now trying to score their 4th, and do score their 4th specimen on that high chamber for the Blue Alliance. And we got to the last 30 seconds of the match. Those teams are racing across the field trying to get those points. 8645 Robotic Dogs absolutely filling up that high basket. They've got 15 in the high basket for the Red Alliance there. Can they go for number 16? They sure can. That sticks the landing. It's 16 in the high basket for the Red Alliance. 10 seconds left. We have some robots off the ground here. 25816 Phalanx is off the ground. 18603 Terra Bridge is off the ground. 16269 Guthrie Geeks is off the ground. And 8645 Robotic Dogs is also off the ground. All 4 robots off the ground here at the end of this match.
Now let's get ready to play qualification match 28. Representing the Blue Alliance this time around, we're going to have Team 26582.
That is Overclocked Robotics.
And this is another team looking to make their return to the first championship. They not only went to the first championship last year, Green Lemons, but they also captained the alliance that ended up being the finalist alliance in their division. So looking to make their return is Team 16468.
The Green Lemons.
And on the Red Alliance, please help me introduce Team 6378.
The J-Bots.
And with a very nice showing here last year, please welcome back Team 11208.
Cardia Robotics.
All right, teams, we do have these scores for qualification match number 27 on field number 1. And the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 245 points. The Blue Alliance is 226 points.
And now it's time to get started here with qualification match 28. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? We've got some young eyes on the field spotting some field debris. And now we are ready to go. So Blue Alliance still ready? Red Alliance, you ready? Then let's start in 3, 2, 1, go.
11208, Cardia Robotics, placing that specimen onto the chamber for the Red Alliance. 16468 already having a specimen in. They went back for their second. Cardia third. Green Lemons third. Cardia fourth. This is fun. And Green Lemons fourth. We have a fifth. Almost. And almost.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
6378 J-Bots on the front side of the field. The robot isn't quite moving yet. And there it goes. $16,468 Green Lemons putting some more samples into the upper basket. 11208 Cardia Robotics. Their mission is to get samples into the upper basket for the Red Alliance. And we have 26582 Overclocked Robotics fishing out some specimen or fishing out some samples from the submersible for the Blue Alliance. Now the way these robot controllers are working, you can control it that you have one driver and one person who's moving the arm, but often we have just one driver. J-Bots has been a team for a long time. They have a loan number, 6378. This is the first time that they're actually competing using only one driver. 45 seconds left in the match. And we have 11208, 1-1 once again. Cardia Robotics getting a sample into the high basket. And that is the last 30 seconds of the match. And we have so many samples into that upper basket for the Blue Alliance that they're popping out. And yes, Green Lemons pivoted to get one into the medium basket. 10 seconds left in the match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy faces and Green Lemons getting that last sample into the upper basket right as the buzzer rang. And that's the end of qualification match 28.
Now to introduce the teams playing in qualification match 29. Starting with the Blue Alliance, please give a round of applause for Team 11792.
That's Botsburg.
And their alliance partner on blue, it's Team 22312.
The Brobdingnagian Tritocephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
Now to introduce the Red Alliance, and actually our finalist alliance captain from the state championship last year. Please give a round of applause for Team 21364.
First try.
And their alliance partner, Team 25650.
One small step for an axolotl.
So first try, if I'm correct, is this your third year in First Tech Challenge? So it's kind of your third try, but we're still first try. And I believe you have more team members than what you started with. Awesome, so we're building a team up. Very great showing here last year. Very great showing here this year so far. Nice. Yes, so as I was talking about, our top 6 teams, they're going to be the ones that are able to choose a team to bring in with them to the rest of the competition. And we have 4 advancement slots today, so there is a lot on the line.
We're going to get that match started, but this is the scores for the last match. Blue Alliance wins it 300 to 197. Good job, teams.
Now we're getting ready to start qualification match 29. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? We'll start in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're seeing some robot movement here out the gate in qualification match number 29, autonomous mode. Over on the blue lines, 22312. Brainstem already has 1 specimen on the high chamber and looks like they're trying to go for even more. 25650, 1 small step for an axolotl over on red, is furiously trying to get those specimens as well. They've got 1 on the high chamber there. They've got 2 in the high chamber now, but keep a close eye on them because they're not done. That's 3 now on red, 4 on blue, 4 on red, 4 on blue. And number 5 on red. Can we? Oh, not quite.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
I was about to say, I was hoping we could see 6 specimens on the high chamber, but unfortunately, 25650, 1 small step for an axolotl, ran out of time during autonomous. That's okay, though. 5 is still a very impressive showing. Their alliance partner, 21324, as we go into teleop, that's first try, has been focusing on that high bucket, and those samples, they've got number 5 in that high bucket. And over on blue, 22312, Brainstem is now focusing on that high bucket as well. They've got 3 in that high bucket now, 4 in the high bucket now. Let's see what happens there. Over on, also on blue, 11792, Botsberg is trying to hand over some samples to their alliance partner to score in that high bucket. I'm seeing a lot of specimens on that red high chamber, and yet another one being scored by 25650, 1 small step for an axolotl. Now, I'm going to go out on a whim here. I'd say that 9 or 10 specimens on that red high chamber is not quite 1 small step for an axolotl. I think that's a pretty big step. 58 seconds left in this match here. 22312, Brainstem over on the blue alliance, scoring yet again in that high bucket. Their alliance partner, 11792, Botsberg, graciously dropping off some samples for them to score. Current count in that high bucket for the blue alliance is 10. Current count in the high bucket for the red alliance is 9. Courtesy team 21364, first try. And with that, we've entered the last 30 seconds of the match here. 25650, 1 small step for an axolotl, scoring, let's see, their 13th specimen on that high chamber, going for number 14. And they've got it. That's with ease. That's 14 chambers on the high specimen for, or 14 specimens on the high chamber for the Red Alliance. I got that mixed up there. 8 seconds left in this match. Looks like some robots are trying to ascend. 21364, first try for red, and 22312, Brainstem for blue are both off the ground as we end this match.
Now to introduce the teams playing in qualification match 30. On our blue alliance, let's give it up for team 24020.
That's the Kiski School.
And just one of our McCaskey teams in Pennsylvania, team 11349.
Vortec.
Now, Avengers is one of our teams looking to make it back to Houston. Last year in Houston, they were able to bring home the 3rd place Connect Award in their division. So let's cheer on Team 8468.
The Javengers.
As well as Team 6676.
And that is Wrench Toast.
All right, teams, we do have scores from our previous qualification match on Field 1. And the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 336 points. The Blue Alliance is 269 points.
Now let's get started with qualification match number 30. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
One, 1, 3, 4, 9 for the Blue Alliance. That would be Vortec. They have one specimen in the upper chamber for the Blue Alliance. And moving still on the field is 24020 Kiski. They have 3 samples in already.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
6676 Wrench Toast for the Red Alliance. They had their specimen attempting to get that in during the autonomous period, but again, it's autonomous. Not quite making it, but now that they have control of their robot, they have 3 samples already over to the human player that has turned them into specimens, and they're coming back into the submersible to pick up more. 24020 for the Blue Alliance. We have the Kiski School that is in the back part in the submersible. Their light is on and they're looking for that yellow sample, and once they pick that up, they will be scoring. We have the Javengers in the front of the field. Their robot is not working or not moving right now. We do have an FTA keeping an eye on that. Hopefully they'll be able to get that out before the match is complete. One, 1, 3, 4, 9. We have Vortec for the Blue Alliance. They already have 1, 2, 3, 4 specimens into the upper chamber. And here comes the 5th. Javenger's robot still isn't moving. If you get a chance, read the back of their shirts. They are patterned after the Avengers. The Java Engers is their name, but they have names like Spider Hub, Data Devil, and my personal favorite, Thork. We now are at the last 30 seconds left in the match. 6676, Wrench Toast coming back to pick up another specimen to eke out those last points in this match. Now we have 4 specimens for the Red Alliance. 10 seconds left in the match. Kiski 24020, they're in the back, and they are all but filling that basket for the Blue Alliance. And that is the end of qualification match 30 with 2 robots who have ascended.
Now let's go ahead and meet the teams playing here in qualification match 31. Representing the Blue Alliance, let's make some noise for team 14423.
The Robocorns.
And joining them on the Blue Alliance this match, we've got team 14738.
Theoretically correct.
Over here on our Red Alliance, glad their robot's back in working order. Big round of applause for team 24483.
Failure management.
And team 4149.
The Terabytes.
And we have scores for match 30. Blue Alliance wins it 231-89.
And with that, ready to get started with qualification 31. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Noah, are you ready? I couldn't see you back there. Perfect. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All 4 robots moving here at the start of autonomous for qualification match number 31. Over on the Blue Alliance, 14738, theoretically correct, scoring their first specimen on the high chamber. Same thing with 4149 Terabytes for the Red Alliance, going for number 2 now. And that's 2 on each high chamber for red and blue. Also on red, we have Team 24483 Failure Management going for their 4th sample. They've got 3 in the high basket already, and they've got 4 now in the high basket for the Red Alliance to round out Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And into Teleop we go. We see over here on the blue alliance 14423 Robocorns has already scored 2 samples in that high bucket, but they've gone for their 3rd sample and are going for number 4. Can they get it? Of course they can. That's 4 in the high bucket there for the Blue Alliance. Back over here on red, 24483 Failure Management seems to be shifting gears towards the specimens because they've been delivering those red samples to their alliance's observation zone to turn into specimens. And it looks like they already have 4 lined up on that field wall. Over on red as well, 4149 Terabytes now focusing on that high bucket and those samples. Looks like current count on the scoreboard is 5 for the Red Alliance. And looks like 6 for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of Team 14423 Robocorns, who is now scoring their 7th in the high bucket there. 24483 Failure Management on reds just scored again on that high chamber. Looks like we have 5 now. They're going for number 6, and they score number 6. That's 6 in the high chamber for the Red Alliance. 57 seconds left in this match. Yet another high bucket sample score from Team 14423 Robocorns, bringing their total up to 9 in the high bucket, probably about to be 10 in that high bucket. Over on red, we have 9 in the high bucket as well, courtesy of Team 4149, the Terabytes. Here we go, 14738, theoretically correct over on blue, now scoring those specimens. They already got 4 on that high chamber, 5 on that high chamber, last 30 seconds of this match. And there's number 6 for the Blue Alliance. Current count is 8 on red, 6 on blue, now 7 on blue on that high chamber. Looks like some robots are trying to ascend here. Both Red Alliance robots in that ascent zone. 4149 Terabytes already off the ground. 24483 Failure Management also getting off the ground there. Wait, can we have all 4 robots off the ground? Let's see. Robocorns 14423 is off the ground as well. 1 second left. Not quite, but that's okay. All 4 robots made it to that ascent zone, and 3 of them appear to be off the ground.
Now to meet the teams playing here, we're in qualification match 32. Representing the Blue Alliance this time around, let's hear it for Team 19844.
The Electricorns.
And part of our finalist alliance at the state championship last season, give it up for Team 10333.
That would be TechSpark.
On the red side of the field, let's welcome back Team 18035.
Reconnecting.
And by the way, this is the team where their sponsor has the big motors, 1,000 pounds of dough. And playing with them is Team 225-816.
Phalanx.
And then another neat connection is that one of their other sponsors actually makes the motors that needs the dough for one of their other sponsors. So neat connection there too.
All right, Team 2 with the scores from our previous qualification match number 31 here on Field 1. And the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 297 points. The Blue Alliance is 215 points.
So now let's get started with our next qualification match here on Field 2. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? We'll start qualification match 32 in 3, 2, 1, go.
10333 TechSpark wasting no time getting the specimen into the upper chamber and sweeping across the field in order to get the samples back to the human player. We have 1 specimen for the Red Alliance. It's already in place. That's by Phalanx, and that's 25816.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
18035 getting a sample into the upper basket during the autonomous period. And if you notice and you read the robot, their robot's name is Johnny Depp. And this is reconnecting second time to the Pennsylvania State Championship, but this is their first time that they've done it being purple. 1-0-3-3-3. We have TechSpark one more time coming back into the basket. They're now at the submersible, and they are, of course, going right back to that basket because that is their duty for this match. Their alliance partner, 19844. We have the Electricorns. They have a number of specimens already into the upper chamber. I'm counting 5. We have one hanging off of the edge, dropping off a sample for the human player, and going back into the submersible to get some more. 25816 Phalanx getting their third specimen into the upper chamber for the Red Alliance, and their human player placing that specimen just right so the robot can pick it up and score once more. 19844 TechSpark not wasting any time, getting some more specimens into the upper chamber for the Blue Alliance. They have 1, 2, 3, 6 in there now. This is number 7. Beautifully done. And that's the last 30 seconds of the match, and we have 1-0-3-3-3 TechSpark once again getting some more samples into the basket. It's filled at the front part of the basket. It's no problem to get those to slide down a little bit so they can fill it some more. We have 1-0-3-3-3. Watch what they're doing in the submersible. They are ascending. Can they get to go up? At 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Great job by TechSpark, who is hanging off of the upper rung. Great job the rest of the robots who have made it into the ascent zone. That's the end of qualification match 32.
While we wait for scores, we have a very fun match setting up on field number 1 here. We're getting ready to play qualification at 33. And I will let those standings speak for themselves. So let's meet the teams, starting with blue and team 7244.
Out of the box robotics.
So they are currently our second ranked team, and playing right next to them is our first ranked team. Give it up for team 20153.
Silver Wolves.
And on the Red Alliance, let's give a round of applause for team 10,098.
Two-Eyed Illuminati.
And then look at this. We've got our number 3 ranked team on the field. That's team 16468.
Green Lemons.
We have scores. Blue wins it. 248 to 235, close match.
Last minute field check here on field 1, and now we are good and ready to go. So Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? This match will start in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's a big match here on the field, and right out the gate we have specimens on those high chambers. 20153 Silver Wolves for the Blue Alliance has one. 16468 Green Lemons for the Red Alliance has one. 7244 out of the box robotics, meanwhile, is focusing on those samples. They've got 3 in that high bucket right now. Looks like they're going into that center submersible trying to get up. They have another one from the center submersible, and they score 4 in the high bucket for the Blue Alliance. We have 3 on the high chamber for Blue, 4 on the high chamber for Red, 4 on the high
Drivers,
chamber for Blue now.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into tally-up. Looks very even coming out of Autonomous here, so we'll see what happens. 10098 Two-Eyed Illuminati on the Blue Alliance side of the field here. Looks like to play some defense. Meanwhile, their alliance partner 16468 Green Lemons is focusing on those samples. They're going into the high bucket there. They've got 2 in the high bucket, 3 in the high bucket now. We'll just have to wait and see how many they can get there. 20153 Silver Wolves is undeterred. 6 on that high chamber right now, and they're going for number 7 on the high chamber. They've got it. Of course they've got it. 7 on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance, and current count in that high bucket is 7 for the Blue Alliance as well, courtesy of Team 7244 out of the box, who scores again. 8 for each, the high chamber and the high bucket, and now it's 9 in each, the high chamber and the high bucket. Just over 1 minute left in this match. Looks like 9 in the hot bucket as well for the Red Alliance, courtesy of Team 16468 Green Lemons, who is scoring once again in that high bucket. So that's currently 10 in the high bucket for Red, and still 9 in the high bucket for Blue. Out of the box, 7244 looking to change that. Yep, it's 10 in the high bucket for Blue. And let's see how many on that high chamber. 12 currently according to the scoreboard, courtesy of Team 20153 Silver Wolves. Some more high bucket samples being scored here for both sides of the field as we enter the last 30 seconds of the match. We may start to see some robots ascend that center submersible, but these robots being the best of the best currently in these qualification rankings, they're not satisfied with nothing but the best. They're clearing out that center submersible there, trying to get those last second points. They've got 9 seconds left to do it. 15 in the high bucket for the Blue Alliance, now 16 in the high bucket for the Blue Alliance, and looks like 14 in the high bucket for the Red Alliance. Looks like some robots were trying to get off the ground there at the end of the match, but we do have a parked robot in that observation zone. That's 20153, the Silver Wolves.
Now we're getting ready to play in qualification match 34. Representing your Blue Alliance, please welcome Team 27457,
The Fighters.
and their Blue Alliance partner, Team 13747.
Mars Curiosity.
On the Red Alliance, we've got Team 8645,
The Robotic Dogs.
as well as Team 6378.
The J-Bots.
I've got to say, teams, the mood in here is amazing. You've brought all your excitement, and we love it. I have to compliment, once again, the music. Let's give a big thank you, once again, Tommy Gunn. But seriously, teams, thank you for coming in here with all your energy and really setting an amazing tone in here. And I'm so happy I get to be a part of that. I love being here. I hope you love being here as well.
All right, teams, we have scores from our last qualification matchup on the board right now. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 379 points. The Red Alliance's 217 points. Well done, Blue Alliance.
So let's get started now with our next qualification match, match 34. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we have Team 6378, and that is the J-Bots. They have their specimen into the higher chamber for the Red Alliance. And making the attempt to pick up that specimen, they had to go back for it and try again. Not quite making it, but they did get the sample into the observation zone. And now they're coming back for one more time. Human player keeping their hands away.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And at this time, we do have a specimen all ready to go, but they are instead choosing to do the samples, get the samples back into where they need to be for the human player. 13472, Mars Curiosity, has 4 specimens into the upper chamber for the Blue Alliance, and that was placed there during their autonomous period. And now we have a number of specimens that are there ready to go for the robot to come back and pick up and finish the job. 8645, Robotic Dogs, has a number of samples into the high basket for the Red Alliance, and they also have 1 into the lower basket. 27457, that's the Fighters. They have 3 samples rather into the upper basket for the Blue Alliance. And it looks like they are moseying their way back to the submersible so they can pick up some more samples. 6378 J-Bots moving slowly but surely in order to pick up that specimen for the Red Alliance, and they're in the back side of the field. And they just need to wait their turn for their alliance partner, 8645 Dogs, to be out of the submersible. And now Dogs picking up and putting more samples into the upper basket. Seconds left in the match, and the Red Alliance has their basket quite full. And we also are seeing a number of specimens for the Blue Alliance. This is still a close match numbers-wise. 15 seconds left to go. We have the Fighters that are in the ascend zone at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we have 4 robots that are hanging at the end of this match. Thumbs up with the referees. Good job, teams. That's the end of qualification number 34.
Qualification match 35. Perhaps one of the toughest alliances today for us to introduce. So let's start off with Team 22-312.
The Brobdingnagian Tritocephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
We're halfway there. One
We're
more.
halfway there.
And it's the easy one. We've got last year's State Think Award winners, Team 8393.
The Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
And now over on this Red Alliance, we've got Team 9791.
Divide by 0.
And their alliance partner is Team 24020.
The Kiski School.
Scores are up. Blue Alliance wins it 201 to 195.
Yeah, I'll check with him. It's 12.
Nice close match over there, but now it's time to get started with qualification match 35. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Then we'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All 4 robots moving at the same exact time to start autonomous here. We have 1 specimen each on those high chambers. 1 on blue, courtesy of Team 8393, Brainstem, Diencephalic Brainstem. And over on red, courtesy of Team 24020, the Kiski School. Also on red, Team 9791 divided by 0 has scored 2 samples in that high basket and 1 in their net zone. Over here, back on blue, 22312, Tritocephalic Brainstem has scored 4 in that high bucket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into teleop. All 4 robots moving here once again on the field. Looks like a bit of a clash there at the very front of the field as 8393, Brainstem, and 9791 divide by 0 try to vie for those samples in that center submersible. 22312, Tritocephalic Brainstem trying for a net zone, or trying for a high bucket sample there, unfortunately not quite making it. Looks like some specimens are lined up alongside these walls here. We've got 2 over on the Blue Alliance, and looks like 5 over here on the Red Alliance. We know those teams are going to score those in those high chambers or low chambers. It could be either one. Already high bucket count over on the Blue Alliance is now 11, courtesy of Team 22312, Tritocephalic Brainstem. Looks like we have 3 samples in that Red Alliance net zone now. And yet another specimen on that high chamber for the Red Alliance. That's 5 now, courtesy of Team 24020, the Kiski School. 50 seconds left in this match. Yet another high chamber specimen for the Red Alliance. It's now 6-5. Let's see, can 8393 Diencephalic Brainstem try and tie up the score? Let's see. Of course they can. 6 on the high chamber for each alliance. Now 7 on the high chamber for red, courtesy of 24020. Now it's tied once again. 8393 Diencephalic Brainstem going back for more there. We're now at 22 seconds left in this match. Some very fierce defense being played over on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Looks like Team 9791 divide by 0 is bobbing and weaving throughout the field, trying to play some defense here. But with 10 seconds on the clock, looks like they're trying to hang now. They've got their robot high up in the sky there with 3 seconds on the clock. Can they ascend? Not quite, but we do have a robot off the ground on the Blue Alliance, and we do have robots parked in those observation zones. That's going to do it here for qualification match number 35.
This brings us to qualification match 36, back over on field 2. So let's meet the teams, starting with our Blue Alliance and Team 16800.
Trial and Terror.
For the longest time, I didn't see the T in their name. So it was really trial and error for me. But I figured it out in the end. Welcome. And joining them is Team 11208.
Cardia Robotics.
And on the Red Alliance, please welcome back to the field Team 18603.
Terra Bridges.
As well as Team 21364.
That would be first try.
All right, teams, we have scores from that last qualification match up on the board. And the win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 411 points. The Red Alliance is 191. That's a new event high score for the day. We've broken 400 points.
Nice match over there, but now it's time to get started with qualification match 36. So, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Then we'll go ahead and get started in 3, 2, 1, go.
2-1-3-6-4, first try, getting the specimen into the upper chamber and sweeping across, getting all of their samples back to the observation zone. In autonomous, getting their second specimen. This worked like clockwork before. Let's see what happens this time. And that is number 4 for first try. They make it look so easy.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
18603, Tara Bridges picking up their third sample and getting it into the high basket for the Red Alliance. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have 16800. 16800 is our trial and terror team, and they have one sample into the high basket. And we have 11208, Cardia Robotics, putting another sample into the high basket, coming back for the third. They have a double intake, and that is working very well. 16800, Trial and Terror, which Holly mentioned before, that's definitely their name, but it's also could be Trial and Tribulation. They had some very significant challenges yesterday that they had to deal with. Stop by their pits, they'll tell you what happened, but they seem to be doing just fine now. 2-1-3-6-4, first try, one more time, into the submersible, seeking out those red samples. Human player has 2 specimens all ready to go for them, and we have 55 seconds left in the match. 18603 for the Blue Alliance, and that is Tara Bridges. Tara Bridges getting another sample. That one popped up a little bit, but it stuck, so they have the points for that. 11208, Cardia Robotics, looking to get that sample. It had fallen, but they have no issues picking that back up and getting it into the upper basket at the last 30 seconds left in the match. 18603, Tara Bridges doing what they do best, filling up that basket as we have 15 seconds left to go. And we have first try on the high bar at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we have 2 robots ascending for the Red Alliance, 2 robots into where they need to be for the Red Alliance, and that is the end of qualification match 36.
Time to meet the teams now for qualification match 37. Representing the Blue Alliance this time around, please welcome back to the field Team 16466.
Technological Intelligence.
And their alliance partner, Team 24082.
The Cyber Gems.
Now over on the Red Alliance, we'll welcome back Team 21357.
Roco Lotus.
As well as their alliance partner, Team 16564.
The Digital Devils.
And not a moment too soon, we do have the scores for qualification match 36, so we can get the next match underway. Red wins it, 307 to 196.
Let's get underway with qualification match 37. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Then we'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go.
16-4, 66 technological intelligence for the Blue Alliance, wasting no time scoring that first sample and going for number 2. They've got 2 in that high basket. Their alliance partner 24082, the Cyber Gems, have scored 1 specimen on that high chamber and moved into the observation zone to park. Over on the Red Alliance, 21357 Rogo Lotus has scored 1 yellow sample in that high chamber, or in that high basket, and their alliance partner 16564, the Digital Devils, have scored 1 specimen on that high chamber. That's gonna do it here for Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And into teleop we go. Once again, we see 2 teams already at that center submersible trying to pick up those samples. We see 16-4, 66 technological intelligence grabbing another sample there, and they score on that high basket. Looks like current count in the high basket is 5 on the scoreboard. 16564 Digital Devils is going to for the basket as well. This time looks like maybe the lower basket, and they've got it. 1 in the low basket there for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, their alliance partner 21357 Rogo Lotus is focusing on those specimens. They've got 1 lined up here on that observation zone field wall there. They've got it in their claw. Let's see if they can score on that high chamber. 24082 Cyber Gems over on the Blue Alliance doing the same thing, and they've got it. 2 on the high chamber for Blue, and 2 in the high chamber for Red, courtesy of Team 21357 Rogo Lotus, who's going back for more. Just about 1 minute left in this match here. 16466 Technological Intelligence still picking up those samples. Current count in the high bucket for the Blue Alliance is 9. And their alliance partner 24082, the Cyber Gems, is dropping off those samples for their alliance partner to then score. Now we see 4 specimens on the high chamber there for the Red Alliance, courtesy Team 21357 Rogo Lotus, who may be lining up to push another sample into that observation zone. We'll see their alliance partner 16564, the Digital Devils, focusing on baskets over in the corners. We enter the last 30 seconds. Current count in the low basket there is 5 for the Red Alliance and 1 in that net zone as well. We're at just about 15 seconds here left in this match, and we're seeing the Red Alliance try to ascend here. 16564 Digital Devils and 21357 Rogo Lotus are both off the ground with 5 seconds on the clock. 24082 Cyber Gems tries to get off the ground, unfortunately doesn't quite stick the landing. We also see 16466 Technological Intelligence parked in their alliance's observation zone to round out this match.
That brings us back to field number 2 for match 38. Let's meet the team starting with Blue and Team 11792.
That's Botsburg.
And joining Botsburg this match is Team 26566.
Teletubbies.
On the Red Alliance, we've got Team 26582.
Overclocked Robotics.
As well as their partner, Team 8468.
The Javengers.
All right, teams, we have these scores from our previous qualification matches going up right now. And the win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 151 points to the Red Alliance's 118 points.
Time to get started now with our next qualification match. So, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Then let's start qualification match 38 in 3, 2, 1, go.
26566 Teletubbies, they have their specimen into the upper chamber for the Blue Alliance. Javengers also getting one in for the Red Alliance. Overclocked Robotics 26582 with 2 samples in the high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And as we start this period, we have 26566. They started out with a sample inside of their robot. It looks like they slammed their robot into the submersible, and it popped out. 26582. We have overclocked robotics into the submersible in the front of the field, and that is for the Red Alliance, picking up a red sample and getting it into the high basket. Their alliance partner is the Defenders, and that is 8468 on the blue side of the field. They are fishing for red samples that they can turn into specimens. 11792, Botsburg is now moving and shaking there in the backside of the field in the submersible, and they are doing what they can to pick up some samples. Their alliance partner, 26566, Teletubbies, has four specimens into the upper chamber. They're now working on their 5, and we have 50 seconds left in the match. $84.68, picking up one more specimen. Now it looks like the score is 6-3, 7-3 in favor of the Blue Alliance, but that, of course, is going to change before we get to the end of the match. 30 seconds left to go. We have Overclock Robotics doing what they do best, which is filling up that basket there in the front side at the submersible one more time, going back to the basket and doing it once more. We have Botsburg that is at the back part of the field, 11792 with the round robot, and they are scooting those samples into the net zone in order for them to score points. At 3, 2, 1. 2 robots hanging for the Red Alliance at the end of qualification match 38.
We've got 4 robots on the field ready to play in qualification match 39. Let's introduce them. On our Blue Alliance, let's hear it for team 6676.
French Toast.
And they're joined this match by team 23872.
The Hippopotamonstros Sesquipedalian Totatocephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
Now on our Red Alliance, please welcome back team 14464.
The Botbusters.
And a runner-up for last year's state championship Connect Award, it's team 21324.
The Hackin' Hounds.
And we have scores for the last match. Red Alliance wins it 245 to 156.
Now we're ready to get started with qualification in match 39. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're seeing some movement here in autonomous mode. Over on the Red Alliance, 21324. Hackin' Hounds have already scored their first specimen on that high chamber, and looks like they may be going for more. Over on the Blue Alliance, 6676, French Toast has scored 1 sample in that high bucket, and looks like 14464, the Botbusters have just scored their second sample in that high bucket, and are going for number 3. They've got 3 in the high bucket there for the Red Alliance. Looks like they're moving to that ascent zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And into tele-up we go. All 4 robots moving here, including team 23872, Brainstem over on the Blue Alliance, pushing some samples into their Alliance's observation zone to turn into specimens that their Alliance partner, 6676 French Toast, appear to be trying to pick up. Let's see if they can score. Meanwhile, team 14464, the Botbusters over on the Red Alliance, is focusing on that high basket there. They've got another one that they just scored. Current count in there is 7. 2-1-3-2-4 Hack and Hounds also on the Red Alliance. Looks like they have some specimens lined up along this field wall here. And yep, that's another one that they've just converted there. We may see some scores there towards the end of this match. But back over on blue in the meanwhile, 66-76, Wrench Toast has just scored their second specimen and are going for specimen number 3. They've got it, 3 on the high chamber there for the Blue Alliance. And it looks like 4 samples in the high basket for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of Team 23872 Brainstem. 55 seconds are left in this match. 14-4-64 Bumpbusters going high with those samples into that high bucket. I'm counting 11 on the scoreboard right now for the Red Alliance. And currently 4 specimens in the high chamber for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of Team 6676 Wrench Toast. And looks like Team 2-1-3-2-4 Hack and Hounds has gone for those red specimens in the high chamber as we head to the last 30 seconds of the match. They've got 3 scored in the high chamber. Looks like they're going for number 4. They've got it. They've got a robot to contend with over here, but it's no problem for them. 15 seconds left in this match. Looks like 6676 Wrench Toast is parked in their alliance's observation zone to end this match with 7 seconds still on the clock. Their alliance partner joins them in that observation zone, and both red robots appear to be off the ground as the timer hits 0.
We've got another match coming up over on field number 2. Representing the Blue Alliance this time around, make some noise for Team 12792.
That would be Sharon High Robotics team.
And their alliance partner, it's Team 25650.
One small step for an axolotl.
Now representing the Red Alliance, make some noise for Team 16269.
Guthrie Geeks.
And let's keep that going for Team 11349.
Vortec.
We do have the scores from our previous qualification match going up on the board right now. And it looks like the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 237 points. The Blue Alliance is 88 points.
Let's go ahead and get started with qualification match 40. Only a few left to go. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Then we'll start in 3, 2, 1, go.
11349, we have Vortec, and they have successfully put a specimen into the upper chamber. And we have 25650, one small step for an axolotl. And they have 1, 2, we're just watching this happen. We have 3, 4, now we have 5. Almost
Drivers,
making 6.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance with 5 specimens into the upper chamber. In order to get 6, that means that both robots needed to use their specimen or their samples and get them over to the human player. So here is a good opportunity that they use gracious professionalism and teamwork. 11349 Vortec, and they are in the submersible zone, and they are looking for getting some samples. 16269 Guthrie Geeks in the front side of the field, and they have their sample into the high basket, and that is for the Red Alliance. Two, 5, 6, 5, 0, one small step for an axolotl. One more time, putting a specimen into the high chamber and running around to find a sample. And they're eyeing this sample that looked like it escaped from the submersible, but that's not an issue at all. They can get that back and they can use it. And Axolotl's DNA doesn't get old, and something else that doesn't get old is just watching this team so effortlessly putting specimens into the upper chamber. One, 2, 7, 9, 2. Sharon High getting one more sample into the high basket right before the 30-second mark. So now we are at the last few seconds of the match, but that's not stopping them. They're still scoring points at 15 seconds left to go. Red Alliance is going into position in order to ascend. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And with referees on their knees, we are finished with qualification match 40.
Back to field number 1 now. We're getting ready to play in qualification 41. On the Blue Alliance this time around, let's hear it for team 24483.
Failure Management.
And joining them this match is team 27457.
The Fighters.
On our Red Alliance now, let's hear it for team 7244.
Out of the Box Robotics.
And their partner, it's team 16800.
Trial and Terror.
Michael, let me make this announcement one more time. Do a spin for me. Let me see your back.
Oh no, it's on. Is it on there?
It's on there. Women in STEM Lunch-In. That's going to happen today at lunch. It is in room 106, Computer Lab B. We got our walking advertisement right here. So come see Michael if you have any questions or anyone else on Team 7244.
Yeah, thank you so much.
You have it. And let's see the scores from that last match. Blue Alliance wins it 331 to 150.
Now let's go ahead and get started with qualification match 41. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? We're still all ready? We're good? All right, let's do it. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And right out the gate, the Red Alliance with a very strong start. 16800 Trial and Terror with a specimen on that high chamber. Over on blue team 27457, the Fighters also have one on that high chamber. And it looks like they may have more. Back over on red 7244, out of the box Robotics. Looks like they have maybe, let's see here, 4 in that high bucket there. I was looking for the scores there. 2 seconds left in Autonomous here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And into teleop we go once again here. Looks like some motion from all 4 robots here on the field. Let's see what happens here. S7244 out of the box Robotics going for their 5th sample in that high bucket there. 27457, the Fighters over the Blue Alliance going for their 4th, and they score each of them. Back over on red here, 16800 Trial and Terror is going for their 2nd specimen and score on that high chamber. 2 in high chamber for red and 1 on blue. However, I must say, it looks like they're lining up some specimens over there, courtesy of team 24483, Failure Management. And now we have 3 specimens on that high chamber, courtesy of Team 16800, Trial and Terror. Current high bucket counts on both sides of the field. 6 over on blue, courtesy of Team 27457, the Fighters. And what looks like 10 on the red, courtesy of Team 7244, out of the box for box, who are going for their 11th, unfortunately falling out of the goal, but that's okay. Lands in the net zone, still worth some points. 50 seconds left in this match. There we go, 2-4-4-3, failure management over on blue are now scoring those specimens on the high chamber. They see 4, can we see 5? We do see 5 on the high chamber for blue, and looks like they're not done. "33 seconds left. We're about to enter the last 30 seconds of this match. There's the barrier whistle. Looks like 16800 Trial and Terror is trying for their 4th specimen on the high chamber, and they score on the high chamber there. Looks like Blue Alliance is ahead on specimens, but Red Alliance is definitely ahead on samples in that high bucket. So it's going to be a very close match here with 12 seconds on the clock. Let's see what happens. Looks like both Blue Alliance robots are now going to ascend off that center submersible. We have 1 red robot lining up to ascend as well. 2-4-4-3 failure management is off the ground as the buzzer sounds. So we have a level 2 ascension over on the Blue Alliance and a parked robot here over on the Red Alliance. That's 16800 Trial and Terror to wrap up qualification match number 41.
Now, Robot fans, that was, you heard it right, qualification 41. So if you do the math, you know that teams are beginning to play their last qualification match of the day. So the 4 teams on that field, that was their last qualification match. The 4 teams on this field, going to be their last as well. So all eyes are going to turn to the rankings. We want to see who's in a picking position, who's in a position to be picked. And then, of course, there's all sorts of scouting going on right now as teams are looking to create the strongest possible alliance. So let's meet the teams now for qualification match 42, starting with blue and team 16564.
The Digital Devils.
And their Blue Alliance partner, team 11208.
Cardia Robotics.
Now on the Red Alliance, let's make some noise for team 14423.
The Robocorns.
And their partner, team 13474.
Mars Curiosity.
All right, teams, we have scores from qualification match number 41 being posted right now. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 234 points to the Blue Alliance's 182 points.
Now let's go ahead and get started with our next match. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Match 42 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
11208, Cardia Robotics wasting no time getting that specimen into the high chamber for the Blue Alliance. And 1 more specimen for the Blue Alliance. We also have 2 specimens for the Red Alliance. That's by 13474, Mars Curiosity.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And at the end of Autonomous, we have the specimen score as 4-3. $16,564 Digital Devils diligently picking up the sample from the Blue Alliance side, and they are getting that into the lower chamber. They also have another sample that is in the net. Over in the Blue Alliance, or on the Red Alliance rather, we have the Robocorns. Robocorns is 14,423. You can see that on the pink robot, and they have a number of samples already in the basket. And as we're watching toward the end of that match, we would be seeing more and more. Although the robots stopped moving, they're reinitializing. There they go. Now they're moving once more. $13,474. Mars Curiosity has been consistent in this competition, and they are back to get some more samples out of the submersible. And we are counting 5 that are sitting there as specimens, getting ready to go. They just need to line it up and make it happen. 11208, we have Cardia Robotics. One more time, picking up another specimen. They're lining them up, and it looks like we have 8 specimens onto the upper chamber for the Blue Alliance. And as we go into the last 30 seconds, they now have 9, so they're going to take the last seconds that they have and make the most of it. "15 seconds left in the match, and we have 16,564 Digital Devils going into this area to ascend. They have been ascending with a tether, which works very well for them at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And at the end of the match, we do have 4 robots on the bars. It's up to the referees to figure out which ones stuck and which ones did not. That's the end of qualification match 42.
And now we're ready to introduce more teams here in qualification match 43. These teams are also, of course, playing their last qualification match of the day, so be sure to cheer them on. And let's do just that, starting with blue and team 18603.
The Terra Bridges.
And their alliance partner for this match is team 14738.
Theoretically correct.
And now over on our red alliance, make some noise for team 9791.
Divide by 0.
And also for their alliance partner, it's team 11792.
It's Botsburg.
Let's see the scores for the last match. Our survey said Red Alliance wins it 226 to 212. Close score. Congratulations, teams.
And now we are just about ready to get started with qualification match 43. So Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Then we'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All 4 robots moving out the gate here in qualification match number 43. Over on the Blue Alliance, 18603 Terra Bridges going for that second sample already in that high basket. Going for number 3, unfortunately not quite making it there, but they do have one more they're trying to score there. Their alliance partner 14738, theoretically correct, has 2 specimens on that high chamber, and they're going for specimen number 3. They've got specimen number 3 on that high chamber with 3 seconds left in autonomous, and they move to park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And as we move into teleop, let's check on the Red Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance, 11792 Botsburg has a red specimen in their claw. They're looking to score either on that high or low chamber. We may just have to check in with them. Meanwhile, also on Red 9791, Divide by 0 are trying to get back up and running here. Looks like they may be ready to go here. They've got a yellow sample that they have tried to pick up on the field, and they score in that high basket. They had 1 there in autonomous, and now it's 2 in that high basket for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance has 5 in that upper basket, courtesy of team 18603 Terra Bridges, who are going for number 6 and score number 6. And we do see 2 specimens on that high chamber for the Red Alliance as well, courtesy of team 11792 Botsburg. We do have some specimens lined up along that field wall over there in the Blue Alliance corner. Looks like 14738, theoretically correct, is trying to deliver some samples to turn into specimens, and they're ready to score. They've got 4 on that high chamber. Let's see how many they can get up there with these last 55 seconds. Current high bucket counts on both sides of the field. We have 6 in the high bucket on red, courtesy of team 9791 Divide by 0, who goes to 7 now. And now we have 11 over on the Blue Alliance, courtesy of team 18603 Terra Bridges, who are going for number 12. Not quite falls out of bounds, but they still have 11. That's an impressive number as we enter the last 30 seconds of the match. 14738, theoretically correct on the Blue Alliance, has been busy with those specimens. Current count on the scoreboard is 8 on that high chamber, now 9 on that high chamber. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 11792 Botsburg has managed to get 4 specimens on that high chamber as well. 10 seconds left, and we see 14738, theoretically correct, moving to ascend here. Looks like 18603 Terra Bridges also looking to ascend. With 2 seconds on the clock, they get off the ground. That's 18603 Terra Bridges off the ground as the buzzer sounds.
Next up is qualification match 44. Representing the Blue Alliance, make some noise for team 8468.
The Javengers.
And their partners for this match is going to be team 19844.
The Electricorns.
Now representing your Red Alliance, let's hear it for team 4149.
The Terabytes.
And their partners, it's team 8393.
The Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
All right, teams, we have these scores for qualification match number 43 being put up right now. And the win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 292 points to the Red Alliance's 123 points.
And with that, we're ready to get started with qualification match 44. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's get started here in 3, 2, 1, go.
8393 Brainstem getting one specimen into the upper chamber, and they are getting their 1, 2, now their third sample back into the observation zone. Brainstem this year, they have 2 new rookies, but both rookies just happen to be very good programmers, and you can see that in this match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And in the autonomous period, we had 19844 Electricorns for the Blue Alliance getting one specimen into the upper chamber, and their alliance partner getting one sample into the upper basket. 4149 Terabytes in the front of the field getting their fourth sample into the upper basket. And they are back into the submersible to do a little bit more of that. You're going to be seeing another sample. They've been very consistent in being able to fill that basket, so we can see what they're going to do in this match. 8393 Brainstem in the back part of the field, and they are fishing out some red samples. We have 6 specimens all ready to go to get back into the chamber, but that's not good enough for them. They want to fill up as many as they can. They know where they need to be in order to get some more specimens there before the end of the match. We have 1 minute left to go with 8468 Javengers pushing specimens, or pushing samples rather, into the net zone for the Blue Alliance in the back part of the field. 40 seconds left to go, and we have 19844 Electricorns picking up samples out of the submersible to give them to their alliance partner to go and score some points. We are now at last 30 seconds to go. And now is the time for Brainstem to work their magic and get as many specimens in there before they run out of time. We have 15 seconds left to go in this match. Hearing some chatter on the field from Brainstem and the Red Alliance. Losing a specimen at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Very last seconds, Blue Alliance has ascended. Red Alliance has 1 robot that is in the ascend zone. That's the end of qualification match 44.
are back over on Field 1 for qualification match 45 now. So let's meet the teams, starting with one of my favorite robot names. It's Team 16269.
It's the Guthrie Geeks.
And their alliance partner with some awesome stickers on their robot, Team 21357.
Rogo Lotus.
Now we've got one of our brainstem teams over on our Red Alliance. This one is 22312.
The Brobdingnagian Tritocephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
Now I was thinking of you guys last night. I believe I passed like a Telly Tavern. I was like, ooh, Teletubbies. But let's hear it for Team 26566.
It's the Teletubbies.
Let's see the scores. Red Alliance wins it 308 to 127.
Our field is ready. We are ready to go with qualification match 45. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this one underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red Alliance moving quickly here on Autonomous. Over here on the Red Alliance, 26566, the Teletubbies have already scored their first specimen on that high chamber. 22312 Brainstem trying for that third sample there. Unfortunately, just a bit short, but there's still one more they can try for. And they've got it. 3 in the high bucket there for the Red Alliance, courtesy of Team 22312 Brainstem. And now 3 on the high chamber, courtesy of Team 26566, the Teletubbies. With 3 seconds left in Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And as we enter Teleop, 26566 Teletubbies managed to score a 4th specimen on that high chamber just before the buzzer sounded. Let's check in with the Blue Alliance now as we enter Teleop. 21357 Rogo Lotus scoring their first blue specimen on that high chamber. Their alliance partner 16269 Guthrie Geeks was busy during Autonomous, scoring 3 samples in that high basket and 1 in the net zone, and they've just scored number 4 and are about to score number 5 in that high basket there. Current count in the high basket for the Red Alliance is 8 already, courtesy of Team 22312 Brainstem, and they just scored again. That's 9 in the high bucket there for the Red Alliance. And wait for it, 16269 Guthrie Geeks scores again in that high bucket for the Blue Alliance. Current count is 6. And 2 in the high chamber there, courtesy of Team 21357 Rogo Lotus. Looks like they're lining up for another one that they're trying to pick up, and their human player does have 1 in their hand, so they at least have 2 more specimens they can try and score. With 1 minute left of the match, let's see how many they can. They've got it. 3 on the high chamber for blue now, and 4 on the high chamber for red. Looks like 26566 Teletubbies has been busy gathering samples to turn into those specimens, and they've got 1 on the field while they're ready to try and score. And they've got 5 on that high chamber. Looks like they're going for number 6 right now for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Rogo Lotus 21357 over on the Blue Alliance just scored their 4th on that high chamber. It's now 4 to 6. 4 on blue, 6 on red to the last 30 seconds. And 26566 Teletubbies scores again. That's 7 on that high chamber. 20 seconds now on the clock. Let's look at those baskets. High basket on blue has 10 samples in there. 16269 Guthrie Geeks have been busy over there. About to score number 11, and they've got it. Over on red, current count is 16, courtesy of Team 22312 Brainstem. A lot happening here with 5 seconds on the clock. 26566 Teletubbies gets 1 last second specimen on that high chamber. And we do see some robots off the ground here. Looks like maybe 1 on red and 1 on blue. We may also have a level 1 Ascent on blue and a parked robot here on red. That's going to do it here for qualification match number 45.
Only a few matches left to go until our alliance selection, so teams, make sure you are thinking about alliance selection. Make sure you're thinking about the representative that you're going to send down to alliance selection, because every team will send 1 representative no matter where you are in the rankings. So with that, let's introduce the teams for qualification match 46. Starting with our Blue Alliance, let's make some noise for Team 8645,
The Robotic Dogs.
and keep that going for their alliance partner, Team 16468.
The Green Lemons.
Now over on our Red Alliance, let's hear it for Team 12792.
That is the Sharon High Robotics team.
As well as their Red Alliance partner, Team 21324.
The Hackin' Hounds.
All right, teams, we do these scores from qualification match number 45 being put up right now. And the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 323 points. The Blue Alliance's 174 points.
And let's go ahead and get started with our next qualification match. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Then qualification match 46 starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
16-4-68, Green Lemons getting a specimen into the high chamber, as well as for the Red Alliance, we have 21324, and that is the Hackin' Hounds. Autonomous programs are similar. We are seeing 2 for the Blue Alliance. Now it's 3. 21324, Hackin' Hounds making the attempt to get that third try into the upper chamber.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
8645, Robotic Dogs getting one sample into the high basket during autonomous. They're back into the submersible and doing it one more time. It looks like we have 3, possibly 4 samples into the high basket for the Red Alliance, put there by Sharon Tigers, 12792. And they now had their third in, but it escaped that basket, and now it's outside of the field. 16-4-68, Green Lemons. They have 5 specimens into the upper chamber, with many more waiting in the observation zone for them to get right over to that submersible. Sharon High, 12-792 in the front of the field for the Red Alliance, and they are getting more specimens into the basket. 21-324, Hackin' Hounds now has their one other sample that they dropped off into the observation zone, and now they're backhauling over to the submersible to start putting some specimens into the upper chamber. 50 seconds left in the match, so now the race is still on to fill the baskets and the chambers at the same time. As we go into the last 30 seconds, 86-45, Robotic Dogs making it look easy to get these samples into the upper basket for the Blue Alliance, and it does look very similar for Blue and Red. 15 seconds left to go, with the race of getting the specimens into the upper chamber is continuing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And at the end of that, we had a really good job of watching the Hackin' Hounds at the last 3 seconds scoot over and start to hang into the submersible area. And that is the end of qualification match 46.
Back over on field number 1 now, getting ready to play qualification match 47. Let's go ahead and meet our teams, starting with this team that was tearing it up on our dance floor yesterday, Team 6676.
French Toast.
Don't encourage them.
I was there. As well as Team 21364.
First try.
Now over on our Red Alliance, let's hear it for Team 16466.
Technological Intelligence.
As well as their Red Alliance partner, Team 10098.
Two-Eyed Illuminati.
Scores are up for that last match. Alliance wins it 305 to 245.
Now let's go ahead and get started with qualification match 47. Noah, you ready over there?
I'm pretty sure you could get on your knees ready, yeah.
Let's go ahead. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's go ahead and start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Blue Alliance wasting no time here right out the gate. 2-1-3-6-4, first try, scoring their first specimen on that high chamber. Looks like they already have a second one lined up to score as well. Let's see, can they do it? Of course they can. 2 on the high chamber there, but they're not done. They're going for number 3 now. And they've got 3. We'll just have to check in with them later because 16-4-66 Technological Intelligence over on red now has 4 in that high basket there. And looks like they parked that ascent zone to round out Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are right into tally-up once again. All 4 robots moving here, cleaning team 6676, Wrench Toast over on the Blue Alliance, who has already scored 1 of those samples in that high basket during Autonomous and just scored a second during tally-up right now. 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati has just scored yet another sample in the Red Alliance high basket this time. Looks like 5 in the high basket there. And 16466 Technological Intelligence has shifted gears to focus now on the specimens. We have 1 on that high chamber, and they're lining up for a second one. Let's see, they've got it in their claw. Can they score? They've got it. That's 2 on the high chamber for the Red Alliance and 4 on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance still, courtesy of Team 21364 first try. There's a little bit of action happening at the very front of the field as 21364 first try and 10098 Two-Eyed Illuminati vie for the 5-4 those samples in that submersible. With 1 minute left in the match, looks like 21364 first try is going for those specimens once again. They've got 1 in their robot right now. And they score. That's 5 in the high chamber for the Blue Alliance, 3 in the high chamber now for the Red Alliance, courtesy of Team 16466 Technological Intelligence, who looks like they might be scoring again. Back over on Blue, 6676 Wrench Toast has already scored what looks like 4 samples in that high basket, and they're going for number 5. They've got number 5 in that high basket. Meanwhile, 10098 Two-Eyed Illuminati over on the red, 30 seconds remaining, has 7 samples in that high basket and 1 in that net zone. Just about 20 seconds left in the match here. 21364 first try just scored another specimen. Current count is 9 on that high chamber as they ascend. Looks like they're going for level 3 now. They're up on the high rung, but they're being supported. Can they stay? They can stay. That is a level 3 ascension from 21364 first try as we round out this match.
So Robot fans, our qualification matches are scheduled to end at 11:30, and we are right on time to hit that and even kind of beat that. So we're going to finish up right before 11:30, most likely, and then we're going to have Alliance selection at 11:45. So we will let you know when to send those Alliance representatives down, but please make sure that your team is designating a person to come down to represent your team at Alliance selection. It just has to be a student. Now let's introduce the teams for qualification match 48, last one of the day for these 4 teams. So let's make some noise for team 14464.
Botbusters.
And I'm sure McCaskey's going to keep this up. Let's hear it for Team 11349.
Vortec.
Now, Red Alliance, you got to make as much noise as they did. Where are you at in the stands? Let's hear it for Team 26582.
Is overclocked robotics.
And their partner on this Red Alliance is Team 25816.
Phalanx.
All right, teams, we have these scores for qualification match number 47 being put up right now. And the win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 214 points to the Red Alliance's 175 points.
Now let's go ahead and get started with qualification match 48. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this one started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Team 11349, Vortec, getting one specimen into the upper chamber. For the Blue Alliance, we also have 25816, and that is Phalanx getting one specimen up there for the red chamber. Phalanx successfully getting one sample into the observation zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And during that autonomous, you heard the cheers. That was coming from Botbusters and company at 14464 and getting all 3 of those samples into the basket during autonomous. 11349, that is the Team Vortex for the Red Alliance. They already had that one specimen in during autonomous. They have another 4 hanging off the wings, waiting for them to go as they're getting some samples into the observation zone. That last sample lasted right on the line, but it's legal, it fits, and was picked up by the human player. Botbusters wasting no time, 14464, filling up that basket. It's quite early in the match to have that many samples in the high basket, but if you can see that from the Blue Alliance side, you can also see it on the Red Alliance. We see 26582 overclocked robotics once again coming from the submersible over to the high basket in the Red Alliance at 55 seconds left in the match. Five specimens into the chamber for the Red Alliance. We have 4 into the chamber for the Blue Alliance, and we are coming up on the last few seconds of this match. And there's the buzzer, and Blue Alliance is evening out the score so easily. Red Alliance wasting no time to get as many points as they can. They want to win this match. 10 seconds left to go. At 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we have Botbusters jumping up and down because they have ascended. We have 2 other robots for the Red Alliance doing the same, and that is the end of qualification match 48.
We are here at our last qualification match that's going to take place on this field. So how about we give a round of applause to the field staff that have kept this field running so well all day. Thank you to our field volunteers. And now let's go ahead and cheer some more, this time for these teams setting up on the field. On your Blue Alliance, we've got Team 24082.
The Cyber Gems.
And joining them this time around is Team 10333.
Tech Spark.
Now representing your Red Alliance, we'll welcome back JJ Rad Fox from Team 24020.
That's the Kiski School.
And we'll also welcome Team 23872.
The Hippopotamonstro Sesquipedalian Tartocephalic Brainstem Robotics Team.
Let's see the scores. This is the last match. Blue Alliance wins it 263 to 215, and that is qualification match 48.
Let's go ahead and get started with qualification match 49. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Then we'll go ahead and start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Right out the gate here, qualification match number 49, 10333 Tech Spark over on the Blue Alliance, scoring that first specimen and moving those samples over to then turn into specimens as well. Looks like 24020, the Kiski School, is focusing on those samples, getting them in that high bucket. They've got 3 in that high bucket during autonomous, 8 seconds left on the clock. We have 3 specimens now on that high chamber, courtesy of Team 10333's Tech Spark for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And into teleop we go. All 4 robots moving here on the field, including Team 24082 over on the Blue Alliance, the Cyber Gems, who have scored 2 samples in that net zone during autonomous and just scored their 3rd sample in that net zone and are going into that submersible for more. Over here on red, 23872 Brainstem are pushing red samples into their Alliance's observation zone to turn into specimens. They've got 3, 4, 5 already lined up on that observation zone field wall that they're looking to then score. Looks like some more samples being scored in that high bucket over there on the Red Alliance, courtesy of Team 24020, the Kiski School. Current count is 4, and they've just scored, I believe, number 5? Maybe not. Oh, wait, here we go. There we go. Into that high bucket they go. 10333 Tech Spark scoring their 4th specimen on that high chamber and are going for number 5 on that high chamber as well. Looks like 23872 Brainstem, with 57 seconds left in the match, are now trying to go for those specimens. They're lining up trying to score. Let's see how many they can get before the end of this match. Meanwhile, the score to beat is 6 over on the Blue Alliance with 10333 Tech Spark, who have a 7th lined up and ready to go. Looks like their Alliance partner 24082 Cyber Gems is dropping off a blue sample for them to use as a specimen. Some gracious professionalism going on over on the Blue Alliance side of the field. With 30 seconds left in this match, let's see what happens. 24020 Kiski School scoring once again in that high bucket for the Red Alliance. 9 samples in that high bucket there, and they're going for number 10. There they go. They've got 10 in that high bucket. 14 seconds left. 10333 Tech Spark is trying to get off the ground here. They've got level 2. Can they go for level 3 ascension? They've got it. Level 3 ascension for Tech Spark. 10333 for the Blue Alliance. And that's the end of qualification match number 49.
So teams, as you know, we're holding our Alliance selection at 11:45. So teams, you should have your student representative picked out, and you should be sending that student representative down to the field around 11:40. 11:40 is the time we want representatives here so that we can get started with Alliance selection at 11:45. We're going to finish a few minutes before 11:30, which is really good because we're actually going to take a giant group picture of all the teams in the pits. So we want all of the students and mentors and coaches in it. We've got a ladder already. We've got the photographer ready. We really want a big group picture of all of our Pennsylvania teams together. So we'll remind you that will happen at 11:30. Your Alliance representative needs to come down at 11:40, and we will get started at 11:45. One more thing, right after that, lunch is going to be from 12 to 1. and we will close the practice field down right in the middle of that at 12:30. There's a reason for that, so that our teams eat food. Please make sure you're fueling your bodies. And just remember that the practice field is intended for participating teams. So if your team is not participating in the playoff tournament, please make sure the practice field can be used by teams who are. And with that, we're going to go ahead and introduce teams for our last match over here on field number 2, also our last match of the day. So real quick, let's get a round of applause for our field volunteers over on field number 2. And now let's go ahead and meet the team, starting with blue and team 18035.
Reconnecting.
And joining them in blue is team 6378.
J-Bots.
Over here on the red alliance is team 25650.
One small step for an axolotl.
And to round out the red alliance, please welcome back team 20153.
Silver Wolves.
Before we get to that match, we'll do scores from our last qualification match over on field number 1. And the win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 182 points. The Red Alliance is 125 points.
And now let's go ahead and get started with qualification match number 50. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go!
20153 and 6378, both at the same time, getting those specimens into the upper chamber. Silver Wolves for the Red Alliance has cleared the floor of samples. 6378 has put one sample back into the observation zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
J-Bots wasting no time getting samples into the observation zone for the Blue Alliance. We have Silver Wolves that do have 5 specimens into the upper chamber for the Red Alliance. Their alliance partner, 25650, one small step for an axolotl, knows they need to get some samples into the observation zone. And this, again, is cooperation, because we're seeing the Silver Wolves picking up those specimens and getting them into the chamber while their alliance partner is getting the samples into the observation zone. So this is a different strategy. We have been seeing throughout this entire season that we had one robot putting samples into the baskets while the other one is working on the actual specimens. This is a great example of working together to see how many specimens we actually can get in. Silver Wolves did have a specimen into their robot, but they easily got it back out. 50 seconds left in the batch, and we had 6378 J-Bots hung up on the submersible, but they very easily got that taken care of, and now they are doing their best to get that last specimen into the upper chamber. Their alliance partner, 18035, reconnecting, putting samples into the high basket. At the last 30 seconds of the match, we have the Red Alliance that now has the tedious issue of scooting those specimens over to one side as best they can, because they are continuing to put specimens into the upper chamber. 10 seconds left in the match. We have 18035 reconnecting, attempting to reconnect with that submersible. And that is the end of qualification match 50, the last qualification match of the day.
So we're going to wait for scores from that last qualification match. But teams, if you're not one of those teams in that match and you don't really need to see the score, feel free to start heading down to the pit area where we're going to take a picture in just a few minutes, about 5 or 6 minutes. Once we get the scores, I'll try and send you all out there to the pits. One more announcement, our practice field's going to close down at 12:30. That would be a perfect time to send your team members to the Women in STEM luncheon held by Team 7244. Please make sure you go and visit them today. You can stop by their pit if you have any questions. But Judge Room 5 is where that luncheon is going to take place.
And we have the scores for qualification match 10. That's actually qualification match 50. Red Alliance wins it 256 to 151.
All right, we're going to put the rankings up on the board so that you all can see them before Alliance selection. We'll be coming back at 11:45 for Alliance selection. But for now, teams, coaches, mentors, head on into the pits. You can go this way, you can go that way, but we're all going to head down into the pits. We want everybody in this picture. T-minus 2 minutes until our picture is taken in the pits. So if you would like to be in that picture, and you would like to be in it, especially if you are a mentor, coach, or student, especially if you're a student, please make your way down to the pits. Teams, the time is now 11:40, which means it is time to send your team representative down to the field. Your team representative will check in with Chris. We'll make sure we have every team here. Teams, if you've not sent down your representative for Alliance selection, 3 minutes ago was the time to do so. So if you do not see your team representative up here, please make sure your team is sending someone down. You'll come down, check in with Chris. We'll make sure we have all the teams. We are still missing a few, and we can't start until we have everyone. So please make sure you're sending your representative down. Teams, we are looking to get started in less than 1 minute here, so please make sure you're sending your team down, your representative down for Alliance selection. The teams who we are missing, we'll start with our 2 brainstem teams that we're missing. Oh, we think we're good? One of them, perfect.
Which one?
So we are still missing the Hippopotam Monstro Sesquipedalian Brainstem Robotics team, Tetardocephalic Brainstem Robotics team. Nope, they're actually in line right there. Hello.
And we're missing TechSpark.
And then we also need TechSpark to come on down. There they are.
Oh, there they go. Okay. We're good. Did you
I broke it. I broke it. I
We got-
broke it. Can you click the right button?
Holly, do you want me to read names?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Thank you. Let's go ahead and get started with our alliance selection now. So teams, what a great day of competition we had. Truly, this is our Pennsylvania State Championship, and it is truly a state championship. Give yourselves a round of applause. So we have finished out all 50 of our qualification matches, and it's now time to move into the playoff portion of our tournament. But before we can do so, we have to create the 6 alliances that are going to play to become the Into the Deep presented by RTX winners here at the Pennsylvania State Championship. So here's how we select alliances. It's been the same the whole season. First, we're gonna bring the top 6 teams down. The first selection begins with the highest ranked team based on performance in those qualification matches. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will then make their selection. We'll continue down the line and continue this process until we have 6 complete alliances. Each alliance will be made up of 2 teams each. The student representative from the highest ranked team on an alliance is called that alliance's captain. So after an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will come up and either accept or decline the invitation. Now this is a big part. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join any other alliances. They do not, however, lose their right to select if they are or if they become a captain. So for example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 6 ranked team and they decline, that's okay. The number 6 ranked team gets their right, keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and the number 1 ranked team will just need to invite another team. If that number 6 ranked team, however, accepted, we would have to move our 7th ranked team into that position. We'd move everyone up a slot. So teams, as you know, throughout the day, you've probably been doing a lot of scouting. You're watching what's going on the field, you're watching the rankings, and you're very much aware of the strategies in this point in the season, and you want to find a robot who complements your own strategy and a drive team that you can work really well with. So this is where we really see scouting come into play, because remember, teams are looking to advance here. Teams are looking to advance to the first championship, so they really want to create the strongest possible alliance. So once we have those 6 complete alliances, we will begin the playoff matches, which works in a double elimination bracket. So here's what that means. In a double elimination tournament, this is new this year, all alliances start off in the upper bracket where they will play 1 match against another alliance. The losing team will drop to the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. And after they've lost a second time, that's the double part. Once you lose a second time, they're eliminated from the tournament. And now both members of our winning alliance, those are going to be the teams that we get to send to Houston in April. So there's a lot on the line here. Now before we start, we just want to make sure that every one of our teams is available to be chosen. If you think that your robot is not really performing well right now, it is the graciously professional thing to do. If your robot's broken, you can take yourself out of the tournament. That is okay. But we are all good to be picked. We all want to be on the winning alliance. Cool. All right, let's bring down our teams then. Nope. First, we will call down our number 6 seed. That is team 10,333.
10,333 is TechSpark.
And now please welcome the number 5 seed. That is team 8393.
The giant diencephalic brainstem robotics team.
Our number 4 seed today is team 22312.
The Brobdingnagian tritocephalic brainstem robotics team.
Then our number 3 seed will welcome down team 13474.
Mars Curiosity.
So teams, you're gonna do me a favor here. I believe the way that this is supposed to work exactly. So you're gonna stay in the stands, and then when you need support, that support can come down and help the person picking. Perfect. And we do need 6 more captains down here. So this looks pretty lovely right now, but we need 2 more. So let's slide down just a little bit. And now please welcome down the number 2 seed. That's team 7244.
Out of the box robotics.
And finally, our number 1 seed. Congratulations to team 20153.
The Silver Wolves.
So now our number 1 seed will make their pick. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 20153, the Silver Wolves, would like to graciously and professionally invite Team 7244 Out of the Box Robotics to join our pack.
Team 7244. Would you prefer to join this alliance or form your own alliance?
Team 7244 Out of the Box Robotics graciously and happily accepts.
Congratulations. So that means we will only once. So that means we're going to need to bring down our 7th ranked team who's not already picked. And that is going to be, you're all on the field, that is going to be, check me on this. 18603, please welcome Tara Bridges. So now we'll go back down to our new alliance number 2. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 13474, Mars Curiosity, would like to graciously invite Team 10333, Tech Spark.
Team 10333. And would you like to join this alliance, or would you prefer to form an alliance of your own?
Team 10333 Tech Spark respectfully declines.
Good decision. They've got a strategy in mind, so you can head on back, and that's okay. You'll just choose another team. You have another one in mind?
I sure do. Team 13474, Mars Curiosity, would like to graciously invite Team 25650, One Small Step for an Axolotl, to join our alliance.
Team 25650, come on down.
Team 25650, One Small Step for an Axolotl, gracefully accepts.
Congratulations. And we are down to our 3rd seed alliance. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 22312, the Brobdingnagian tritocephalic brainstem robotics team, would like to graciously invite Team 8393, the giant diencephalic brainstem robotics team.
Team 8393, you do have the choice to form an alliance of your own, or you do have a choice to accept.
Team 8393, the giant diencephalic brainstem robotics team, graciously accepts.
Congratulations. So that means, once again, we get to and now we get to invite our 8th ranked team down, and that is going to be Team 4149 Terabytes. now we come to our 4th seed. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance? We're almost there. They're responding. There it is.
Team 10333 would like to graciously invite Team 16468 Green Lemons.
Team 16468.
Can I phone a friend?
Phone a friend to accept?
Make a decision.
To make a decision?
Yeah. Team 16468 Green Lemons graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Okay, this brings us to our 5th seeded alliance. So who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
We would like to invite Team 21364 first try.
Team 21364.
Team 21364 would like to gratefully accept.
Congratulations. So before we learn who the last alliance captain selection will be, one last note. So immediately following this selection, the head referee, Noah, will meet with the alliance team representatives here on the field. Noah's somewhere. He's over there. He's waving his yardstick. You're going to meet with Noah over there. If you need to switch someone out, if the person that you have down here is not necessarily the best person to be at that meeting, that is totally fine. Just please make sure somebody is at that meeting. So it should include the captain. Please make sure somebody on the drive team attends that meeting. Okay, so let's go down to our 6th ranked seed. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 4149 Terabytes would like to invite Team 8645, the Robotic Doges.
Team 8645, Robotic Dogs.
Team 8645, the Robotic Dogs would like to graciously accept your offer.
Congratulations. So we're going to let the alliances talk strategy now, and we're going to prepare for our playoff matches, which will start at 1 p.m. And remember, awards are going to be presented alongside the playoff matches, so we'll see everyone back here in just a bit. But first, I want to get a huge round of applause for every single team here, because you all made it. Yes, a wonderful job to all of our Pennsylvania teams this season. We love having you compete with us. We love having you at the state championship. We hope to see you back next year. We hope to see you even in a volunteer capacity. But we love what we do here, and we thank you for helping us celebrate all of these teams here. One more round of applause to close things out, and we'll meet you back here at 1.
So, a little bit of a reminder here. We have a Women in STEM luncheon today. That Women in STEM luncheon is hosted by Out of the Box Robotics, and it will be in, Holly, what room are we in?
Judge Room 5. It's a computer lab.
It's a computer lab. Computer lab, room 106A. 106A, which was a computer lab, formerly Judge Room 5. That will be at 12:30. Women in STEM luncheon at 12:30. And what's it about? Women in STEM, trivia, a field trip opportunities, and helpful resources from FIRST. So ladies, do not miss that. Thank you.
Welcome back from lunch, teams, and we hope you are ready for our playoff tournament. As we get ready to play our first playoff match, we want to celebrate our team's impressive achievements with some well-deserved awards. My script scrolled down. What? Okay. Okay, I see. So as you've experienced, FIRST is more than an organization. FIRST is a movement, a community of global citizens made up of our amazing participants, volunteers, and supporters. As we begin to, we're not wrapping up, but as we begin to wrap up the outstanding day we've had, let's thank some of the people who made this event happen, because today, of course, could not have been possible without our volunteers. So as your roll is called, please wave or stand to be acknowledged. Let's go ahead and celebrate our volunteers, starting with our referees, field managers, and field reset. Thank you, volunteers. Let's also thank the people helping us to all get to our matches on time. Those are your lead cuers and your cuers. Next, we'll thank our FTAs, our field technical advisors, and our field technical advisor assistants. Thank you. And then one more big round of applause for our generous sponsors. We have two. There's our first dive season sponsor, Qualcomm, and our Into the Deep sponsor, RTX. Thank you, RTX and Qualcomm. So it's just about time to start meeting teams for our first playoff match. And as a reminder, we do have 6 alliances playing in our double elimination bracket today. So first up, on field 1, we're going to be playing match number 1. We've got Alliance 4 in the red versus Alliance 5 in the blue. Let's meet them, starting with the Alliance captain. That's team 18603.
The Terra Bridges.
And their pick was team 21364.
First try.
Now for your red Alliance number 4, let's meet their Alliance captain. That's team 10333.
Tech Spark.
And their pick was team 16468.
The Green Lemons.
Let's get started with playoff match number 1. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Then let's start in 3, 2, 1, go.
All 4 robots moving at the start of this match, as you'd expect. We have 2 specimens on those high chambers, 1 for each alliance. Over on red, team 16468, Green Lemons scored their first specimen, and looks like they're going back for more in that observation zone field wall. Over on the blue lines, 21364, first try, just scored their 3rd specimen on that high chamber, and they're going for number 4 with 6 seconds left in autonomous. They've gotten all 4. Now it looks like they're moving into park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And coming out of autonomous and into teleop, we have 4 specimens on the high chamber for the blue alliance and 3 on the high chamber for the red alliance. Looks like they're gonna try and change that. Team 10333, Tech Spark over on the red alliance is reaching into that center submersible, trying to get those samples to turn into specimens. Looks like those teams have changed roles, because 10333 Tech Spark was doing samples at the start of the match. But now it looks like they've just scored their 4th specimen on that high chamber for the red alliance. Meanwhile, on Blue Alliance, we have team 18603. Terra Bridges are still filling up that high basket with those samples. The current count is now 5 in that high basket for the Blue Alliance. Back over on red, 16468, the Green Lemons have put 7 samples into that high basket alongside their alliance partner 10333 TechSpark, who has been going for those specimens on that high chamber. They've currently got 6 on the high chamber on the Red Alliance and 5 on the high chamber on the Blue Alliance, thanks to Team 21364. First try. 55 seconds left in this first playoffs match. 21364 first try going for their 6th specimen. And they've got it. The score's tied, but not for long. 10333 TechSpark on the Red Alliance going for and scoring number 7. Looks like they're now tied again thanks to 21364 first try. And even Blue Alliance is a bit ahead with 8 specimens, I believe. And now it looks like 9 specimens on that high chamber as we enter the last 30 seconds of this match. So we're going to start seeing some teams ascend those rungs. 16-4-68, Green Lemon still filling up that high basket on the Red Alliance. Current count is 12 in the high basket for Red. And looks like, wait for it, looks like 12 in the high basket for Blue as well, courtesy of Team 18603 Terra Bridges. 10 seconds left and we have a robot off the ground. 21364 first try going for that level 3 ascent. And they've got it. Level 3 for both alliances. 10333 TechSpark for the Red Alliance, also getting that level 3 right as the buzzer sounds. We also have 18603 Terra Bridges off the ground as well to round out this first playoffs match.
So now after that first match, we've got 3 more upper bracket matches to play. This one setting up on the field is playoff match number 2 versus with Alliance 3 versus Alliance 6. So let's go ahead and meet Alliance 6 first in the blue, starting with their Alliance captain. That's Team 4149.
That is the Terabytes.
And they chose to bring with them to the playoffs Team 8645.
The Robotic Dogs.
Now moving on over to the red side of the field now, where we have Alliance 3. They are captained by Team 22312.
The Brobdingnagian Tritocephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
And to their alliance, they invited their sibling team, Team 8393.
The Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
All right, teams, I have these scores for playoffs match number 1 being put on the board right now. And it looks like the win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 318 points to the Red Alliance's 307 points. So what that means is that Alliance number 5 is going to stay in the upper bracket. They'll play again in match number 3. Alliance number 4 is going to drop to the lower bracket and play again in match number 6.
Teams on the field are finalizing their strategies as our refs wrap up. There is something interesting I want to point out about this alliance over here. So this is perhaps, unless they advance, this could be their last FTC tournament, but it's absolutely not their last competition this season, because they've got 2 big competitions coming up, and it has nothing to do with Houston. They have, who's on the FRC team here? Who? All of them are also on the FRC team. So we're going to get this match started, but make sure you wish them good luck in their FRC season. So we're ready to go here on the field. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Red Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get started here in 3, 2, 1, go.
8393, they first getting that specimen onto the high bar. And we have the second specimen into the chamber for Red Alliance. 22312 Brainstem already has 3 specimens into the baskets. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 3 specimens in the baskets. Coming up on the 4th, happy people there, we have that 4th one.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
22312, we have the Brobdingnagian. This is Tritocephalic in the front side of the field, and they have They have one more sample into, they're going into the high basket. Hopefully they'll stay in the high basket, but it is nice to see that they have samples in all three spaces in that corner. 8645 Robotic Dogs keeping their eyes on the prize as they are getting those samples into the high basket for the Blue Alliance. Their alliance partner, 4149 Terabytes, they are slowly but surely getting that sample out of the submersible, getting it over to the other side. They have 3 specimens already waiting in the wings in the observation zone. Now we have 4. It's just a matter of them picking up the samples that they need before they will go back and get them into the chambers. 8393 has a different strategy, and that is onesie-twosie as they go, and they have 6 samples. Now they have 7 specimens into the upper chamber. And now it's 8, and the count keeps climbing. They are getting specimens into the chamber just as fast as the Dogs for the Blue Alliance is getting samples into the high basket. Team 4149 Terabytes is working on getting their specimens now into the chamber. They are now working on their second. And we are coming up in the last 30 seconds of the match. There it is. 4149 getting that specimen, making the attempt. They now have a specimen in their robot. They know to get that back into the observation zone to get that back onto the fence. 10 seconds left in the match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is an exciting end to playoff match 2.
Robot fans, we are still in the upper bracket here, but there are no teams on the field yet to introduce, and that is on purpose. So we know that Alliance number 1 is playing in this match. We've known that for a while, but the last result on this match, on one of our matches, determined that Alliance number 5 is going to be playing in this match. So instead of asking them to play back-to-back, we do allow them some time in between. So there's that timer going up on the board, and all the robots are supposed to be on the field when that timer ticks down. So we'll be back in about 2 minutes and 50 seconds. It is now time for scores for playoff match number 2. Let's see how the teams did. Red Alliance wins it 356 to 257. Now what that means is that the Red Alliance will advance to playoff match 4. They will be the Blue Alliance, and the Blue Alliance in this match will advance to playoff match 5, and they will remain the Blue Alliance. Our teams have now taken the field, so let's get to know them. We have Alliance number 5 in the blue versus Alliance number 1 in the red. Alliance number 5 has already won one match during this playoff tournament. This is going to be the first match for Alliance number 1. On Alliance number 5, let's welcome back the Alliance captain, Team 18603.
Tara Bridges.
Along with their Alliance partner, Team 21364.
First try.
Now to introduce your Red Alliance, please help me welcome the Alliance captain. That's Team 20153.
Silver Wolves.
And their Alliance partner, Team 7244.
Out of the box robotics.
And a hush falls over the crowd as we wait in anticipation for playoff match number 3. Let's go ahead and get started with playoff match number 3. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting strong right out the gate across the board here. We have specimens on those high chambers. 20153 Silver Wolves for red. 21364 first try for blue. We also see 7244 out of the box robotics at the very front of the field, getting all those samples. That looks to me like 3 in that high bucket there. And they're going into the submersible once again for yet another sample into that high bucket there. 5 seconds left in autonomous. 4 specimens on either side. 5 on red and 5 on blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into teleop. All 4 robots really clamoring at the bit to get those samples in that center submersible. 7244 out of the box robotics, still doing what they do best. Looks like they may have 6 samples up in that high basket already, but they're not done. They're going for number 7 in that high basket as well. Their alliance partner 20153 Silver Wolves has 6 specimens on that high chamber already, and looks like they may be going for even more. They're going for number 7 right now. They've got it. That's 7 for the Red Alliance on that high chamber. Back over on blue, 18603 Tara Bridges currently has 7 samples in that high bucket. They may be going for number 8 right here. They've got number 8 in their claw. There we go. That's 8 in the high bucket there for the Blue Alliance. Also on blue, 21364, first try going to that center submersible for those specimens as well. Looks like they may have 4 already outside the field wall there trying to get those scored. We'll just have to wait and see. 1 minute left in the match. 20153 Silver Wolves on the Red Alliance already has 11 specimens on that high chamber. 7244 out of the box robotics has 14 in that high bucket. Back over on blue, we just see another specimen scored from Team 21364 first try. That's their 8th specimen that they just scored over there. 36 seconds left. 18603 Tara Bridges trying to go for that 12th sample, unfortunately outside the field wall with 30 seconds left in the match. Let's see who takes it. 13 specimens on the high chamber now for the Red Alliance. 16 samples in that high bucket for the Red Alliance as well. They're about to go for number 17. 7244 out of the box robotics gets there, but they're not done. They've got 18 in that high bucket as well. 10 seconds on the clock. Let's see what else they can do. We're seeing 21364 first try getting off the ground. 7244 out of the box robotics getting off the ground. 18603 Tara Bridges off the ground. 20153 Silver Wolves on the Red Alliance, also parked in their Alliance's observation zone. What an exciting end to playoffs match number 3.
So this will be our last upper bracket match before we head down to the lower bracket for a little bit. But we have Alliance number 2 in the red. They have not played yet this playoff tournament, but Alliance number 3 has in the blue. In fact, Alliance number 3 won the first match on this field. So let's get to know these teams a little bit better, starting with our blue Alliance 3. First up, we'll introduce their Alliance captain, Team 22-312.
That would be the Brobdingnagian Tritocephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
And they're partnered up with Team 8393.
The Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
And now for Alliance number 2. Let's introduce their Alliance captain, Team 13-747-474.
That would be Mars Curiosity.
And their Alliance partner, Team 25-650.
One small step for an axolotl.
Now, before we get into that, I do have scores from playoffs match number 3 to put up on the board. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 425 points. The Blue Alliance's 341 points. That is a new event high score and what may be a state high score for Pennsylvania. So what this means, Alliance number 1 is going to go right to match number 7, still in that upper bracket, and you'll see Alliance number 5 again in the lower bracket in match number 5.
Time to get started now with playoff match number 4. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started. In 3, 2, 1, go!
25650, one small step for an axolotl. They have already pulled out 2 samples, and they have their specimen already in the chamber. 8393, Diencephalic Brainstem has 2 in the chamber. Now it's 3. They're coming up on their 4th, and while their Alliance partner, and that is Tritocephalic Brainstem, they have 5 samples in the basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
13474, Mars Curiosity is picking up a sample in the front side of the field, getting it into the high basket for the Red Alliance. Their Alliance partner, 25650, one small step for an axolotl, is also taking one small step into that submersible in order to come back with a sample, and it looks like that's what their plan is. They're going to be getting some more samples throughout this match. And scooting around the back of the axolotl team is Tritocephalic Brainstem, 22312 into the submersible. They now have a sample that is in their robot. They are doing their best to get that sample out of their robot. 8393, their alliance partner, has a number of specimens already lined up and ready to go. We have 4 different specimens. No, there's actually 5 in the chamber for the Blue Alliance. "56 seconds left in the match. We have 13,474. Mars Curiosity doing their best to fill up that high basket. We also have over on the Blue Alliance, we have 22312, and that is the tritocephalic brainstem. They're doing the same to get some in the basket. Looks like that one's a little bit more full than the others. We have a number of specimens on each side of the chambers. And we have 30 seconds to see who is going to stay in the upper bracket, who's going to be moving to the lower bracket. 25650 for the Red Alliance, and that is Axolotl one more time getting one more specimen into the chamber with 10 seconds left in the match. 13474 is starting to ascend at 3, 2, 1. 2 robots ascending at the end of this playoff match.
So our teams have a few minutes left here to take the field, just over 3.5 minutes. Alliance number 5 did just recently get out of a match, so they're getting their robots ready to come back to the field. We have the scores for playoff match 4. Blue Alliance wins it 341 to 247. That means the Red Alliance will advance to playoff match number 6, and they will be the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance will advance to playoff match 7, and they will be the Blue Alliance. Robot fans, we have played 4 upper bracket matches, and from that, we have produced a lower bracket. So we're going to begin to play those matches now. Each one of these alliances is looking for the win to hang on, to get to continue in the lower bracket. So let's meet these teams and cheer them on. So on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 6, and that consists of 8645 and 4149. They have not played together at all this season. However, they were against each other once, and that was the Lancaster area qualifier. So we're looking to see what we can pull off here. Let's meet them. Team 4149.
The Terabytes.
And team 8645.
Robotic Dogs.
Now, Alliance number 5, they were able to pull off a win together today. That was in Qualification 19. They put up 212 points. So let's see what they can do this match. Let's cheer them on, starting with team 18603.
Tara Bridges.
And their alliance partner, team 21364.
First try.
Holly, before we get that match underway, we do have a correction for this last match, and this was on field 2. Blue Alliance wins it 247 to 351. So that means that the Red Alliance will advance to playoff match 6, and the Blue Alliance will advance to playoff match 7.
Let's get started with playoff match number 5. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Red Alliance, are you ready? Match 5 starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Both alliances coming out right out the gate here in Autonomous. We see some specimens being scored. 4149 Terabytes on blue scoring their first specimen, going back for their second. 21364 first try, just scoring their second specimen on that high chamber. Also on red, 18603, Tara Bridges have scored what looks like their second sample in that high basket. Same thing for team 8645, Robotic Dogs, who are looking to score their third sample, and do score their third sample in that high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And into Telly Up we go. All 4 robots moving on the field once again here in this playoffs match number 5. 8645 Robotic Dogs scoring yet again in that high basket, along with team 18603 Tara Bridges also scoring in that high basket. Looks like those scores are going to be pretty much tied. We're still seeing 5 on red, 5 on blue, now 6 on blue, but it may be 6 on red as well. We'll just have to come back to that because we're seeing their alliance partners, 21364 first try on red and 4149 Terabytes on blue, focusing on those specimens instead. Looks like the Blue Alliance has a few lined up on that wall. The Red Alliance has some lined up behind the wall, looking to place later. Yet another sample score by 8645 Robotic Dogs, who have scored their 9th sample into that high basket. One more sample score by team 18603 Tara Bridges with their 8th sample in that basket. 58 seconds left of this match, and here we go. We're seeing those specimens being scored by team 21364 first try on red and 4149 Terabytes on blue. Current score is 6 on the high chamber on red, 5 on the high chamber on blue. Now 7 on the high chamber on red, courtesy of team 21364 first try. It's now to what looks like 5 or 6 actually. And now we have 9 on red and 7 on blue. It's back and forth between these alliances. We've hit the last 30 seconds of the match. Checking in with those buckets, it's 12 in the high bucket for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of Robotic Dokes, 8645, who just scored number 13 in that high basket. 15 seconds left, 2-1-3-6-4. First try is trying to get off the ground. They're going for that level 3 ascent, and they've got it. That's a level 3 ascent on the Red Alliance. Level 2 ascent on the Blue Alliance from Team 4149 Terabytes and 8645 Robotic Dokes. And Team 18603 Terabridges is off the ground as well. All 4 robots off the ground at the end of playoffs match number 5.
While we
Hey, we have a quick announcement for you all. The engineering portfolios are in the pits. They're on a table as you enter the pits through the hallway. Your engineering portfolios are on a table in there. Please go get your portfolios at your earliest convenience. Thank you.
Now, while we wait for scores from that last match, let's introduce our next match here in the lower bracket. Again, both alliances are looking for the win to continue on in our competition. So on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 4, and on red, we have Alliance number 2. Alliance number 4 here, this is only their second match together today. Only their third match this season. They were able to play together at the Greyhound Sprint Qualifier, and they're playing here together today. So let's meet their captain first, Team 10,333.
And that is Tech Spark.
And their partner, Team 16468.
The Green Lemons.
Now Alliance number 2, this is another team. They didn't get to play with each other in the qualification matches. They only played against each other in match number 10. So let's get to know them. Their Alliance captain is Team 13474.
Mars Curiosity.
And their partners, Team 25650.
One small step for an axolotl.
Now, before we get started over there, I do have the scores for playoffs match number 5. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 323 points. The Blue Alliance is 307 points. Alliance number 5 is going to continue in the lower bracket. They'll play again in match number 8, but unfortunately, because this was the lower bracket, Alliance number 6 has been eliminated. So let's get a huge round of applause for teams 4149 and 8645 for making it to the top 6.
Worthy of both teams. Nothing's lopsided here.
So now let's go ahead and get started with playoff match number 6. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's start playoff match 6 in 3, 2, 1, go.
10333 Tech Spark right out of the chute, and they are picking up that sample. They already have one sample in. That's the one that was in the robot. That was in the high basket. Now they have their second. All eyes are watching this. They have their third. They've done this before. Can they get their fourth now? And it's in.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And as we start tally up, we have 5 specimens on the high chamber for the Red Alliance and 5 for the Blue Alliance. However, we had the Blue Alliance, the robot was still holding on to that last specimen. So they have credit for 4 in autonomous. 16468 Green Lemons right underneath the basket right now, working their way down to find some more samples in the specimen chamber. 25650, one small step for an axolotl, going and getting their number 6 specimen on the high chamber. So they have a number of specimens there, and they are now picking up another sample and dropping it off as they pick up their specimen. Their alliance partner, 13474, Mars Curiosity, has a number of specimens in the high basket in this match, and they're not wasting any time to get any more samples in there. We have about 53 seconds left in the match. 16468, Green Lemons, coming back one more time to get a specimen into the high chamber. And we start out with 15 different colors, 15 red, 15 blue samples in the specimens. You can see the numbers of samples in the chambers are dwindling as we get down to these last 30 seconds in this match. 333, Tech Spark once again getting samples into the high basket, and now they are making that attempt to ascend. They've gone the high bar before. 10 seconds left in the match, and they are on that high bar at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it looks like we do have an arm into the observation zone for the Green Lemons, and that is the end of playoff match 6.
That means we get to go back to match number 7, which is an upper bracket match. And this is going to be between alliance number 1 in the red and alliance number 3 in blue. So one of our alliance 3 teams has made their way down, and the other will be coming down to the field shortly.
We have scores for playoff match 6. Blue Alliance wins it 343 to 287. Congratulations, Alliance 2. And that is Team 13474 and 25650 for playing such a wonderful game. You have been eliminated from the tournament, and Alliance 4, which is the Blue Alliance, you will be advancing to playoff match 8, and you will be the Red Alliance.
Let's go ahead and meet these teams now for playoff match number 7, and we'll start with our Blue Alliance. Now, this Blue Alliance knows each other pretty well. They're able to work together spectacularly. And in fact, so keep in mind, our record right now, set by them, is 425. Now, during our qualification matches, this alliance, these same teams, they were able to pull off a win in qualification match 35. They put up 411 points. So they are perfect contenders right now for alliance number 1 right now. They hold our, not state record, I haven't double checked this, but I do believe that is a state record. Do you know? Is it a state record? Yes. They're shaking their heads, yes. I trust them. That is a state record. That is 425. So let's go ahead and cheer these teams on, starting with the Blue Alliance and Team 22312.
The Brobdingnagian Tritocephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
And their partners, Team 8393.
The Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
Now, this Red Alliance worked together during the qualification matches, and they likely know each other from seeing each other around. Let's cheer them on, starting with Team 20153.
Silver Wolves.
And their alliance partner, Team 7244.
Out of the Box Robotics.
Let's get underway now with playoff match number 7. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Let's get this match going. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All 4 teams springing into action here right out the gate. Over on the Red Alliance, 20153 Silver Wolves scoring their first specimen and going back for even more. 7244 out of the box, their alliance partner already scoring 3 samples, and they score 4 samples in that high bucket going into the center submersible to try and find, and they do find a 5th sample that they score in that high bucket. Meanwhile, on the blue alliance, 8393 Diencephalic Brainstem has scored their 4th specimen on that high chamber, and they scored their 5th specimen on that high chamber as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And once again, we are in tally-up. All 4 robots moving here, once again, including Team 22312. That's Tridocephalic Brainstem. They ended up autonomous in that ascent zone. They've already scored 4 samples in that top bucket, and they just scored their 5th sample in that high bucket as well. Going for number 6 right now. They've got it easy peasy, no problem. Back over on red, looks like there's 8 in the high bucket from the Red Alliance, courtesy of Team 7244 out of the box robotics, who are in that center submersible once again. Their alliance partner 20153 Silver Wolves has just scored what looks like their 7th specimen. No, scratch that, they're 8th. Ooh, nope, they de-scored a specimen, but they got it out of the robot, no problem. Looks like there's 5 specimens in the high chamber for the Blue Alliance. Looks like both those Brainstem teams want to change that. 22312, Tridocephalic Brainstem scoring again in that high bucket. That's 10 in the high bucket for the Blue Alliance. 11 in the high bucket for the Blue Alliance. And 11 in the high bucket for the Red Alliance as well. Folks, we are at 52 seconds left in the match, and that center of the submersible is looking pretty cleared out to me already. 45 seconds left, 12 samples in the high bucket for blue, 12 in the high bucket for red. We have 10 specimens in the high chamber for red, and we have 7 in the high chamber for the Blue Alliance as well. Both teams scoring those specimens once again. 2-0 Silver Wolves, of course, scoring the specimens, doing what they do best. 8393 Brainstem still going for those specimens as well. But now look at this, we're seeing some ascension happening. Team 8393, Diencephalic Brainstem reaching up to that high rung, trying to get off the ground. They do get off the ground alongside their alliance partner, 22312, Tridocephalic Brainstem. 9 seconds left in the match. 7244 out of the box robotics going for another sample on that high bucket and going to hang with 2 seconds on the clock. And we do see 8393 on the top rung. That might be a level 3 ascent. We'll just have to wait for some scores to see. Don't go anywhere. You aren't going to want to miss these scores.
Another quick announcement for y'all. There's still like 5 engineering portfolios. There's 5 engineering portfolios. Please go pick them up. They are at the entrance to the pit area. That's again, portfolios. Please pick up your portfolios. And a second announcement. We have a student that lost a clear retainer. So as you're going around the pits and cleaning up in your areas, please see if you can find a clear retainer. Return it to Team 4149.
And one more thing in addition to that, I've looked around the gym. They think they lost it in the gym, but we also have a team missing a small piece of their camera, like a black cap that might screw on, that might have a red ring, like a gasket. But if you see anything that looks like it might be a camera piece, if you could please bring that up to the scoring table, that'd be wonderful. Thank you. Now we're back in our lower bracket, so both of these teams, both of these alliances are looking for the win to stay alive in our tournament. Let's meet them. Starting with our Blue Alliance. Hold on. Okay.
All right, teams. I do have these scores for playoffs match number 7 getting posted on the board right now. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 390 points to the Blue Alliance of 331 points. So what that means is Alliance number 1 is going to advance directly to match number 10. That's our finals match. Alliance number 3 is going to drop down to the lower bracket. They're going to play again in match number 9.
Now we are good to go ahead and meet both alliances. We'll start with Alliance 5 in the blue and their captain, Team 18603.
That is the Terra Bridges.
And give it up for their alliance partner as well, Team 21364.
First try.
On our red Alliance 4, give it up for the captain, Team 10333.
That would be Tech Spark.
And their partner is Team 16468.
The Green Lemons.
Let's get underway with playoff match 8. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's get started then in 3, 2, 1, go.
18603 for the Blue Alliance, putting one sample into the high basket and reaching and getting that second. So it knows where to go, and it is going for its third. And we are quite confident that this may just make it into the fourth. And the fourth it is.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Keep an eye on the one specimen that is over into the chamber for the Red Alliance. It is not clipped in the whole way. That may pop right back out. That they did get it on for Autonomous. And that was done by 16468 Green Lemons, and they are also back into the submersible to pick up more samples and getting that into the observation zone. 18603, Terra Bridges wasting no time getting more and more samples into the upper basket for the Blue Alliance. Their alliance partner, 21364, first try, has 5 specimens already into the chamber, and they are getting samples over to the observation zone so the human player can turn those back into specimens. 10333, Tech Spark, edging their way through. Good gameplay in order to get in to get another sample to get it into the basket. 16468 Green Lemons looking to get some there. They did get a yellow sample into the basket, not quite making it, but it is down in the net zone, still scoring points. 45 seconds left in the match. And now we have Green Lemons working away, 16468, and this is the Red Alliance, and they are putting as many specimens onto that high chamber that they can as they run out of time in this match. And that will be 30 seconds. 30 seconds for the fate of these 4 teams. 21364, first try, getting more specimens. They understand how important each point counts. 15 seconds left in the match. And we have 21364, first try, attempting to ascend. They've been very successful getting up to the high bar at 4, 3, 2, 1. And they have made it along with 2 other robots that made it into ascend, and Green Lemons did get the points for being in the observation zone. That's the end of playoff match 8. Let's see the scores for playoff match 8. Blue Alliance wins it 365 to 319. Congratulations, Alliance 4, Team 10333 and 16468, not only for being at the state championship, but all your efforts throughout the season. Blue Alliance, you will be moving to playoff match 9, and you will be the Blue Alliance.
Tommy. All right, robot fans, parents, coaches, mentors, teams, it is time for our first award segment. All right, we're going to get started. First thing we're going to do is we are going to select the raffle tickets for the Studica Awards. We have 8 of them total. We're doing 4 right now. So pull out your raffle tickets, pull your numbers, and we can see who wins the first Studica gift out of the raffle that we're holding today. And I'm trying to get only 1 ticket. This is for the batteries. This is for the batteries.
25650.
Team 25650. Team 25650. You've won batteries. Come on down and get your bag, please. Come get your gift bag. Oh, go to the table to get your gift bag after 25650. Next. Hex Gears. The next one are the Hex Gears. The winner of the Hex Gears is Team 27457. 27457. You're the winner of the Studica Hex Gears. 2 more to go before we get to our awards. And we have pulled the ticket for Team 11792, Botsburg. 11792. It's the Servo Power Block. Again, go to visit our friends over at the Studica Robotics table to get your award. We have 1 more. And this is for the FTC Power Block, Team 27457 again. FTC Power Block 27457 again. Congratulations to those teams. And now, again, go to the table to redeem your award. And now, I would like to get back and introduce Holly Jacobs for our first award segment.
So we've had some really exciting matches today, but we're going to hand out some well-deserved awards. And to help me do that, I'm going to invite our judges up to the field. We're going to make a nice celebration line here. So if your team is 2nd or 3rd place, what we'd like you to do is stand up to be recognized. If you are announced as the winner, you're going to come down, you're going to get your hardware, and you're going to have a picture in our celebration line. We do not have this set up quite yet, but we are working on it later. We are going to have an area for teams to have an official photograph taken by our official photographer. So more on that later, but for now, we're doing a picture in our celebration line. So we're going to start with the Judges' Choice Award. And the Judges' Choice Award is given at the discretion of the judges to a team they have encountered whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet the team does not fit into any of the existing award categories. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. The judges were impressed by the team's willingness to learn from their mistakes. These ladies' friendship and patience with each other ensure that no relationship breaks. They built critical thinking skills when their #LazyMentor embraced their mistakes. The winner of the So Much More Than a Robot Award goes to Team 24082 Cyber Gems. And our next award is the Design Award. So the Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks and the look and feel of the robot in how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. So here's what the judges had to say about the winner of the Design Award. This team impressed the judges with intelligent design and clean aesthetics. With their differential intake wrist, they were easy to pick up out of the crowd. Their virtual 4-bar linkage led to a purple rain of samples into the high basket. The winner of the Design Award is Team 18035 Reconnecting from Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. This brings us to the Motivate Award. And the Motivate Award, the team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of the Motivate Award. This team collaborated with both the local and international community through their various workshops to bring the mission of FIRST. This team is dedicated to inspiring young girls to become future STEM leaders and raise substantial funding for their outreach programs. As the team learned how to modify their outreach activities to suit multiple different audiences, their impact bloomed like a lotus flower. The winner of the Motivate Award is Team 21357, Rogo Lotus from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. So that is all of our awards for this segment, but don't worry, there are many more coming. So now we'd love to have you turn your attention back to the teams at the field once we have them at the fields for our next playoff match. So judges, go ahead and take your front row seats, and thank you for all you do, judges. Round of applause for the judges. So we are still in the lower bracket, teams still looking to hold on to their position in the playoff tournament. This is qualification match number 9 between Alliance 3 in the red and Alliance number 5 in the blue. Now, Alliance number 5, if I'm not mistaken, they have played, this will be their 5th match in this playoff tournament. So they dropped down after match number 3, and they are now working their way back through the lower bracket, hoping to make it to the finals. This match is going to determine which team gets to play in match number 10, which we consider our finals. We may have a match number 11 though, because remember, a team needs to lose twice to be eliminated. So let's meet our blue alliance, starting with team 18603.
The Terra Bridges.
And their partner, team 21364.
First try.
Now your red alliance, this is alliance number 3. They dropped down to the lower bracket after match number 7. They had a loss to the number 1 alliance, you know, the one that put up our competition record, our state record. So let's meet them. This red alliance starting with team 22312.
The Brobdingnagian Trinocephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
And make some noise for their partner as well, team 8393.
The Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
Time to get started now with playoff match number 9. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Match number 9 begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
All 4 robots moving at the start of that buzzer. We are in autonomous. Right out the gate, we see team 8393, Diencephalic Brainstem for the Red Alliance, and team 21364, first try for the Blue Alliance, scoring their first specimen. Now they've just scored their second specimen on that high chamber for each alliance. Also on the Red Alliance, 22312, Trinocephalic Brainstem is going for those samples. They've got what looks like their 5th sample in that high bucket for the Red Alliance. 18603 Terra Bridge is going for their, what looks like their 4th sample in that high bucket for the Blue
Drivers,
Alliance.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we are into Teleop once again. Some fierce defense at the front of the field between 21364, first try for the Blue Alliance, and team 22312, Trinocephalic Brainstem for the Red Alliance. 18603 Terra Bridge is scoring in that high bucket once again, immediately followed by team 22312, Trinocephalic Brainstem. Looks like the counts in the high bucket for the Red Alliance are 8 samples in that high bucket. For the Red Alliance, there's 5 specimens in that high chamber. 8393 Giant Diencephalic Brainstem looking to change that number. Over on blue, we have 6 samples in that high basket and 4 specimens on the high chamber. 21364 first try looking to change that number as well. 22312, Trinocephalic Brainstem scoring their 12th sample in that high bucket for the Red Alliance. 18603 Terra Bridge is scoring their 8th sample in that high bucket for the Blue Alliance. We see some specimens lined up along this wall here. Looks like 5 or 6 specimens here on the observation zone wall. 1 minute left in this match. 21364 first try on the Blue Alliance, scoring their 5th specimen on that high chamber. But their human player is ready with even more. They're going for number 6, and they've got number 6. 6 in the high chamber for the Blue Alliance, 5 in the high chamber for the Red Alliance, although that may soon change. 8393 Diencephalic Brainstem scoring their 6th specimen on the high chamber. 21364 first try scoring their 7th specimen on the high chamber. 8393 Diencephalic Brainstem attempting number 7, unfortunately falling just a bit short. Falls off that high chamber. 30 seconds left in this match. Double checking on those sample scores. In the high bucket for the Red Alliance, there's 16 in the high bucket, courtesy team 22312, Trinocephalic Brainstem, who have gone to 617 in the high bucket for the Red Alliance, and looks like there are 13 in the high bucket for the Blue Alliance, courtesy team 18603 Terra Bridges. 10 seconds left, we see 22312, Trinocephalic Brainstem going for a level 2 ascension. 21364 first try going for a level 3 ascension, trying to get above that lower rung. And that may or may not be a level 3 ascension for the Blue Alliance. We also have another Blue Alliance spot off the ground as the buzzer sounds, and 1 Red Alliance robot parked in that observation zone. All right, teams, we have these scores from playoffs match number 9 going up on the big screen right now. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 384 points to the Blue Alliance's 331 points. So that means that the Red Alliance number 3 is going to advance to playoffs match number 10. That's our finals match. Unfortunately, though, because this is lower bracket, Alliance number 5 has been eliminated. So let's get a huge round of applause for Team 18603 and 21364 for making it this far in our double elimination tournament.
And robot fans, it's time for our second award segment of the day. But again, before we do the awards, our next set of awards, we want to once again select out of our raffle the next gift, or winning the next gift, which is slide rails. Slide rails from Studica. Save that 5 times fast. Slide rails from Studica. Go to Team 10333, 10333. Go to the Studica desk to claim your prize. The next prize is Cypher Max Omni Wheel Odometry. Cypher Max Omni Wheel Odometry goes to Team 16564. Digital Devils 16564. Next one. Yeah, there we go. Now we got that straight. And this is the linear actuators. Linear actuators goes to Team 27457. 27457. Again, go to the Studica desk to collect your prize. And then the last one of the day, and it is the Intake Hub silicone intake hub. We'll go with that. And that goes to Team 14423. Congratulations, 14423. We'd like to thank.
Yes, thank you all for being here. Great job. Congratulations to all of you to make it this far, and congratulations to the winners who make it on to Houston.
Thank you very much. Great day. Thank you very much. And thank you for displaying all the great product from Studica. And now, back to Holly for our next award segment.
So back to me, but also let's welcome back our judges to the field. Judges, come on down. So while the judges set themselves up, the first award we're going to do this segment is the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of the Control Award. This team used several control schemes and automations to improve their performance in their matches. Their bespoke vector navigation library allowed them to efficiently pilot their robot on the field. Their fine motor control sets them apart from their neurological peers. The winner of the Control Award is Team 8393, the Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team from Baden, Pennsylvania. One more award this segment, and that is going to be our Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component, and the creative component needs to work consistently. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of the Innovate Award. This team wowed the judges with their innovative approach to this year's game. Rapidly delivering samples, their unique lift system allowed them to shift gears into endgame for a consistent hang. Take your time when looking at their robot. There is a lot to unbox. The winner of the Innovate Award is Team 7244 Out of the Box Robotics. So that will conclude this award segment, but we still have more awards to hand out, and we're going to do that next after match number 10. And this could be it. This could be the match that determines our Pennsylvania State Championship champions this season. So this is really exciting stuff here. Be sure to cheer these teams on. How about a round of applause, though, for all of the teams who played in our playoff tournament today? So it looks like the teams have just over a minute remaining to get back on the field, so we'll invite our judges to take their seats. Round of applause for our judges once again. Thank you. Teams, we have a lost item that was found up in the stands. Just a blue glasses case. You might be missing your glasses. Robot fans, welcome to the finals. We've got 4 amazing teams on the field. Give them a round of applause. So we have alliance number 1 in the red, and alliance number 3 in the blue. Alliance number 1 has been in the upper bracket this entire competition, and alliance number 3 was in the upper bracket for the majority of our playoff matches until they dropped down to the lower bracket in match number 7. Then they battled their way back through the lower bracket, and here they are now in our finals matches. So this could be our last match. We could have one more match. If the Red Alliance wins, we know who we're sending to Houston. If the Blue Alliance wins, however, we will have one more match. So be sure to cheer these teams on. And we'll start with our Blue Alliance with Team 22-312.
The Brobdingnagian Tritocephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
And their alliance partner, Team 8393.
The Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
Now for your Red Alliance, please help me welcome Team 20153.
Silver Wolves.
As well as their partner, Team 7244.
Out of the Box Robotics.
Looks like we are all ready to go on the field for playoff match number 10. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. We're going to start this match. Count this one down with me in 3, 2, 1, go!
All 4 robots spring into action here in playoffs match number 10. Right at the gate, 20153 Silver Wolves doing what they do best for the Red Alliance, scoring that first specimen, going back for more. 7244 out of the box robotics trying for 4 samples, unfortunately getting 3, but they're going back into that center submersible. They got a sample in their robot, and they score in the high bucket. That's 4 in the high bucket there for the Red Alliance, and 5 for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of Team 22312 Tritocephalic Brainstem. And there's number 6 in that high bucket as well for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And going into teleop, we see Team 7244 out of the box was able to grab another sample out of the center submersible, but they were able to score right at the start of teleop there. Team 8393 Diencephalic Brainstem has already scored 5 specimens on that high chamber and are going for more. They have at least 2 stacked on that observation zone wall. 20153 Silver Wolves, so the Red Alliance have their sixth specimen on that high chamber, and they have 1 more stacked on that wall. They've got it in their robot. That's number 7 on the high chamber for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance high bucket count is currently 9. It's actually, nope, wait, scratch that. 10 in the high bucket for the Blue Alliance, and about to be 11 courtesy of Team 22312 Tritocephalic Brainstem, and now it's 10 on the Red Alliance courtesy of Team 7244 out of the box robotics. So what we're seeing here is the Blue Alliance is ahead on samples in that high bucket. However, the Red Alliance is definitely ahead on specimens on that high chamber. It's going to come down to the minute detail here. Both of these alliances are both very, very strong alliances. 55 seconds left in the match to score those points. 20153 Silver Wolves have what looks like their 11th or 12th specimen on that high chamber. And 8393 Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team has their 6th specimen, going for number 7 on that high chamber. They've got 7 on that high chamber, going for number 8. 30 seconds after the match, that center submersible is almost entirely cleared out. Both alliances racing to the finish line here. 14 in the high bucket for the Red Alliance, courtesy of Team 7244 out of the box robotics. 14 on the high chamber, courtesy of Team 20153 Silver Wolves. We also see 11 on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of Team 8393 Brainstem, and 18 in the high bucket there for the Blue Alliance as well. 4 seconds on the clock. Some robots are trying to get off the ground. We see out of the box robotics 7244 off the ground as the buzzer sounds. 22312 Brainstem may also be off the ground as the buzzer sounds. 8393 looks like they were trying to hang. However, they decided instead last minute to park their robot in that observation zone for a few extra points. That's going to do it for playoffs match number 10. Stay tuned for some scores. You aren't going to want to miss this. All right, teams, the moment you've been waiting for. We have our scores from playoffs match number 10. Go ahead and put them up on the screen. Let's not wait any longer. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 408 points to the Blue Alliance's 400 points. Congratulations, Red Alliance. You are our Pennsylvania State champions.
question of the day. If you could all please pay attention and get your full attention of the final awards, because these, and especially Inspire, are going to determine who's going to go to the FTC Championship in Houston, Texas. So, introducing one more time for your listening pleasure is Howie Jacobs.
So our first award is one that we only get to give out once a season. It's only done at regional championships, like our event here, and that is the Compass Award. So the Compass Award recognizes an adult coach or mentor who provided outstanding guidance and support for a First Tech Challenge team throughout the year. The winner of the Compass Award is determined from candidates via a submitted student video highlighting how their mentor has helped them become an outstanding team and has truly demonstrated what it means to be a gracious professional. So the students make videos about their mentors, and we're going to get to watch those videos of our 3 finalists. So we will do these finalists in numerical order according to your team number. So the first video we're going to see is from Team 8468.
Team Avengers is honored to nominate Coach Ram Kumar for the Compass Award this season. Since 2013, Coach Ram has guided Team Avengers to become a self-sustaining, high-performing team. Additionally, he helped create a new FTC team under his guidance called Architects and helped inspire younger kids to form an FLL team, Junior Avengers, who named themselves in honor of a 12-year legacy. Team Avengers has participated in 36 events so far, winning over 100 awards. Coach Ram has spent over 700 hours day and night, including the weekends, dedicating his time to the team's success. Not only has he spent time with his own team, Coach Ram has spent well over 200 hours creating a deep impact to the community by volunteering at local first events. He guides other teams to success, not only in local areas like Pennsylvania or Maryland, but also in Canada. Coach Ram is a trusted advisor and a great mentor. His name is synonymous with the values of FIRST as he's deeply committed to innovation, teamwork, and gracious professionalism. These principles are ingrained in our team, and we proudly support Coach Ram. We would love to see him receive the recognition he truly deserves.
The next video we'll get to watch is from Team 20153.
Dear Coach Dan, thank you for your 10 years of dedication to FIRST. We'd like to nominate you for the Compass Award because you help us not only to be better teammates, but also better people.
You always provide different perspectives for us to think about difficult problems without just giving us the answer. By asking questions like, how can this be better, you help us grow and learn. The thing that sets you apart is that you can do this for anything, whether mechanical, programming, scouting, or outreach.
Your help even extends past our team. We can tell how much you strive to improve the community through your work coordinating FLL in our district.
Additionally, you inspire us to be more dedicated to FTC through your own love for robotics. After 10 years of coaching and over 80 event volunteering hours, you inspire us every day to be better teammates with your hard work to analyze match videos, coordinate meetings around bad weather, and provide snacks. You are literally and figuratively a head above the rest, and we just wanted to say how much we appreciate everything you do for our team.
Sincerely, the Silver Wolves.
We have the opportunity to watch one more video, and it's going to come from Team 21324.
We'd like to nominate our mentor, Dr. K, for the Compass Award. He is our mechanical and building coach and is a key part of our team. He provides us with new ideas for our robot, gives feedback on designs, and is funny and inspiring. We can always count on him to help when we make mistakes, to work us through them, and to help us learn a lesson from that experience.
Dr. K has inspired me to always contribute my ideas no matter how unimportant they may seem. He always encourages us to think through our solutions step by step, which has helped my coding skills grow. Every time we have FTC, I always look forward to it, and he's one of the reasons. Dr. K is an awesome influence on our team, and he makes FTC lots of fun.
He joined in our rookie year, 2022, and has been a huge part of our mechanical process. He helps us to refine our ideas by making us think of the why behind the ideas. He always has encouraged us to show gracious professionalism by ensuring if we win or lose, we're still proud of what we accomplished in the season. His teachings in FTC are definitely going to help me in the future, and it's already taught me so much about what it means to be part of FIRST.
So those were our 3 finalists out of all the submitted videos. And we're proud to announce that the winner of this year's Compass Award is Dan Connolly from Team 20153 Silver Wolves. And now we'll invite our judges down to our celebration line one last time. Come on down, judges. Let's give them a round of applause again. There's never enough applause for these judges. They have a very difficult job. They've been going at it for the last 2 days, so definitely a huge thank you to them. So we'll start this time with our Connect Award. And the Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, and engineering and math community. A true FIRST team recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the team understand FIRST, helping the community understand FIRST, the FIRST Tech Challenge, and the team itself. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team impressed the judges with their extensive engineering connections and detailed skill development plan. They used their connections to help develop their robot over the course of the season, incorporating the feedback they received from multiple design reviews. Quoting the philosophy of Woody Flowers that the best way to learn is through doing, failing, and learning, this team neared the limit in building strong foundations in their team members. The winner of the Connect Award is Team 9791, Divide by Zero. So next, this brings us to the Think Award. And the Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stages of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and as engineers. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This page turner of a portfolio documented the journey of this powerful team with precision. As a young, unstoppable team, they showcased their season, including a lot of failures that allowed them to grow. This pink team has the DNA to spark curiosity and promote FIRST in all environments. The winner of the Think Award is Team 25650, One Small Step for an Axolotl from Lidditz, Pennsylvania. So one quick note before we go into our field awards. You see the teams down here taking lovely pictures with the judges. Even if your team does not receive an award today, you can absolutely get a photo too. We have a photo area like we used to have set up right over there. You can have an official photo taken with our official photographer following the end of our award ceremony. So now that will bring us to our field awards. So first we will bring down our finalist alliance. So we'll have our refs join us up here as we call these teams down. First we're going to bring down the captain, and that is team 22-312, the Brobdingnagian Treaticephalic Brainstem Robotics team from Baden, Pennsylvania. And we'll also bring down their partner. That's team 8393, the Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team. So next we get to bring down our winning alliance, and they were captained by team 20153 Silver Wolves from Kennett Square, Pennsylvania. And playing with them was team 7244 Out of the Box Robotics from Thorndale, Pennsylvania. So what's next in the script, as you may already know, is the Inspire Award. And I'm just going to stall for 1 second for a very good reason. I'd like to take one last opportunity to recognize our seniors this season. So would all of our seniors please rise where you are, and let's give them a huge round of applause. So seniors, we hope you have loved your journey with FIRST and with FIRST Tech Challenge. We know we loved having you, and we would love to have you back. If you have not already this season, a senior pin, and it's an alumni pin, you are becoming alumni. So if you still need an alumni pin, feel free to come down after the award ceremony to get one, because we really want you to have an additional thing to remember first. So that brings us now to our Inspire Award. So the Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the FIRST Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model FIRST Tech Challenge team, both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their communities, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. So for this one, we will announce a third place, a second place, and a winner. And so all of those, if you're third place, second place, or the winner, you will come down, you'll get your trophy, you'll get your picture taken. We'll start with our third place Inspire Award. That goes to team 18603, Tara Bridges from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Now we'll call down our second place Inspire Award winner. That goes to team 14423 Robocorns from Exton, Pennsylvania. And finally, here is what the judges had to say about the winner of the Inspire Award. This team impressed the judges with their all-around efforts both on and off the field. They clearly communicated their design solutions that dominated the competition. This Argentate K9 assemblage team is a triplet threat. The winner of the Inspire Award is Team 20153 Silver Wolves from Kennett Square, Pennsylvania. So this is our Inspire Award banner, but it's not. It is not. They get to take this home today, but it says on the back they are going to email us and tell them where to send their official banner because they deserve, we put some work into this, but they deserve much more than this. They deserve the world for this. So let's have them take their picture. Okay, my script is gone, so I hope that was it. Anyways, thank you all for being an amazing audience. And we kind of already know that's not it, because the next thing is to invite our program delivery partner down to the floor to talk about who is headed to our first championship in Houston, Texas next month. So Tom, come on down. Let's talk about some advancements.
Good afternoon again, everyone. Wow, that was one heck of a weekend. We had a good time. And just a quick weekend recap. You guys showed up yesterday ready to play, ready to compete. You were all strong. You were all just incredibly energized by what you were about to embark on, and that was our Pennsylvania Championships. We as volunteers want to thank you, our teams, for energizing us as well. This had not gotten any better without the cooperation, cooperation, and the gracious profession of our teams, but mostly the spirit that you have brought to this championship. Congratulations to all the teams. Fantastic job. And I'd also like to thank, once again, all of our blue-shirted people, all of our volunteers. Please give it up for our volunteers. And let's not forget, we're here at Bellefonte High School. The school did an amazing job. They practically handed me the keys to the school on Friday. No lie. We had never had an event here. They only knew us from emails, and that was about it, and a couple phone calls. And they opened up this facility for us. So I really want to thank Bellefonte High, and we're hoping to come back here again next year. And of course, so the other people we are thanking hugely is Center County 4-H, wherever you guys are, hold your hands up, please. The Center County 4-H volunteer crew who came on Friday, helped us set up. They're helping us tear down again tonight. But more importantly, we had never had any kind of a regional competition or anything here in Center County or in proximity to State College. They brought over a third of our volunteers to us just right out of nowhere. So we had college professors here. We had local people here. We had engineers. Thank you very much, guys, for being gracious hosts for our championship. And they truly were incredible hosts. So thanks again. All right, now we're going to announce the teams that are advancing to the World Championship, and that will be April 15th through 19th. Really a short time from now. We are following the advancement criteria, as you all heard from me many, many times. That comes out of the competition manual, section 4. So the first team, we already know who they are. You know them. If you know them, you love them. Team 2153, Silver Wolves, our Inspire Award winner. Congratulations, guys. You're going to the World Championship. Second in the criteria is the event first place finalist captain. Again, Silver Wolves, team 2153. Wow, they just commanded the weekend, didn't they? And now the next team that will advance is the event first place alliance partner to the Silver Wolves, team 7244, Out of the Box Robotics. And Jerry, isn't this like 4, 5, 6, 6th time going to the World Championship? Congratulations to Out of the Box Robotics and Silver Wolves. Second? Right, so they again are repeats. So congratulations to these super powerful teams in Pennsylvania. And as Holly said much earlier, I think yesterday, Pennsylvania teams, all the teams that go to Worlds come out winners with awards or nominations or something. So we are so proud of all of our teams. And we know they may be the foregoing, but this culture runs deep in PA. Thank you all for that. Big time. Now, the next team to advance is the Inspire Awards second place team, 14423 Robocorns from Exton, PA. Also a repeat team going to the championship. And then the final team that's going to the World Championship from the Pennsylvania Championship is the Inspire Award third place, team 18603, Tara Bridges from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. All right, so again, these 4 teams, cheer them on. Watch the live stream. Better yet, come and volunteer at the World Championship so you can come and cheer for them live. Because as I said, these are the leadership teams of Pennsylvania. They are representing our whole community. So congratulations to them again. Make sure you congratulate them in person before they leave the building. One other quick announcement, please. Will the advancing teams, can the coaches and a team captain come down and meet with Noah and myself right under the screen, please? just a couple words of instruction as you take your journey to Houston, Texas next month. With that, guys, my heart's for you. Thank you. Thank you all for this amazing weekend. Really, truly. We're sorry to see the season end, but we know you're all going to be back. And go get more teams to come back next year as well to our program. Thank you, everybody. Have a safe trip home, and we will see you soon.